Midweek comes and we tune in, sit right down and then dive in. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand and rub it good. Hammer it well, blows that smell, chips and trams, snooks and more. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand it and rub it good. Shave and spray when men go play, it's time again for Woody Wednesday.
Howdy! Welcome to another Woody Wednesday. And Alec just said, late. Lies, all lies. Lies, Alec. He says late to me and whoever's, hi to me and whoever's joining me, but not really late. 6:01, maybe a couple of seconds late, but that's okay. And Stephen Haynes is here. Welcome. Might notice there's a little bit of a different look tonight to the stream. After last night's stream, when Alec couldn't do chat as a admin, I decided to dump one stream live, and I'm currently discussing with them whether they're going to refund me my money or not. I don't expect them to refund everything, but I do expect them to refund part of it because they made claims on their website of things that are available when they're not. Precisely the fact that I can't have a admin that can read chat. That just doesn't work for me. So let me stop complaining about that crap and start working on this. Let me see, where was I? Last week I had made these, the motor mounts. And actually, I will tell you from what I've seen so far, I like Restream a lot better than OneStream. Matter of fact, just for fun, until other people show up. Let's see what. Let's see what that sounds like. Uh-oh. Well, let me kill the jazz now. And let's see, how do I add John? I think I do this.
Hi,
there he is. Howdy.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. I see blue.
How's the blue?
I see blue.
Oh, you see blue?
Yeah.
Well, here's orange too.
Cool.
And whole red.
Let's see.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, see my hands. There you go. I spent all day building this thing out of paper.
Oh, cool. That's going to be the top of the new one?
Yep. And in fact, this was the pattern I used. I turned this on the lathe yesterday. It was going to be actually the full lighthouse, but what happened was I encountered a couple of nails in between the length of the board, so I could only use what was in the middle. And nothing like hitting nails with your lathe tools to make you, one, resharpen them, and two, to frustrate you.
Yeah. Well, and I'm playing with a little bit with the screen to see. No sport. Alex says no sport mode until I finish the car. You forget, Alec. No sport mode at all. It's broken. It's broken. But I do have to wait and see. I did send them a message and say who?
How you doing in the heat out there? I'm sorry if it must be, I guess, a slight delay in the audio here. So I apologize if I talk over you.
That's fine. Let me see. Also, just to make. Let's see. I'm going to put my headphones on just to make it easier too. Okay, talk to me, John.
Oh, talk to you? Okay. Well, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's been a little warm today, so I've been inside
Okay.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, I just needed you to talk to me so I could make sure my headphones had hooked up.
Oh, so that's why I wanted to talk to you. That's fun. Oh, thank you. I needed a good laugh. That was good. Oh man.
So it does look like
Yeah.
one
So
thing that we don't
I guess
have
you
here. I think the one thing we don't have here that we had on StreamYards is the what is it? The ability to change the layout of the screens. Yeah, yet I haven't figured that out yet.
Also, so we get more people coming in to join the party, then there'll be.
It'll rearrange the screens. I'm not sure how it will.
On. Yeah, I gotta be tonight. I'm gonna be. I'm cutting circles out. Ooh. Yeah. And I got parts here for my scrap box here for the base. I'm gonna build for the new lighthouse, and that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna work on the Rickmers too, as well. As you can see, dot. Weather started getting rough. The time you ship. Am I making anybody seasick?
Looking. Choose some horizontal spotlight.
Oh, let's see. Couldn't find my blades, and I realized they were in the box labeled Exacto.
What happened with the Exacto?
Oh, I couldn't find my blades, and I realized they're in a little blue box that's labeled Exacto.
Ah. Howdy, Gordon. Welcome. And I do think yesterday that my stream yesterday, I think at least in my pea brain, the stream I did yesterday was a success. Went a whole lot earlier than normal. And I cleaned up and rearranged the shop a little bit so that, let me see, let me bring up, just for fun, let me bring up OBS, studio mode. Let me switch. All that stuff you see over there, all that was right here where the Batmobile is.
Your shop
Now it's
looks a
all
lot.
over there, and I brought the Batmobile in because it fits now, and I can finish it tomorrow. Really happy with that.
Turntable, like they did in the show. Like
No.
table for it.
Hey, Donnie, welcome. Got off early. Very cool, Donnie. Donnie in the house. Okay, Donnie in the stream. He's not in the house, but he could be in the house. Donnie's a zombie? What? Wait.
I wonder if he's chilling with a nice Long Island iced tea in the pool somewhere.
139. Where's? I have to remember how this thing goes. It's been a week. I do have to say, it is very humid here.
Well, Illinois.
Oh, and I don't remember. I don't remember if I told everybody what is it? Not Roker. Ugears said about this, the broken part. Johnny says he's in his house, but the broken part, I'm waiting to hear back from the folks in Europe whether they're going to replace it or not. Hopefully they will. If not, I'll have to work around it. Donnie could probably find a way to sneak in here and join.
Stand by your plane.
If you can't remember how to get to the link, I could send it directly to him. So do you have a picture handy that you can show the audience what you're building?
Oh, the lighthouse? Sure.
John?
Actually,
John, are you there?
I have my phone upstairs. I could probably show it to you. So I have it for my album for my trip to Germany. Hang on one second.
Actually, you know what? Hang on, John. I might have a quicker, easier way. There we go. Let's find out. Share screen. Press H. That looks so much like StreamYard did.
Yeah. I'll be back.
OBS, no. Hold on. I got it. There it is. That is the lighthouse. I think it's a lighthouse that John is building. Of course, John has run away and doesn't realize that I've already posted it. Shh, we shouldn't tell him. When he comes back, we'll leave it up there and see what he says. That's one. I knew there was something I was forgetting to get over here. I got to get my Hozo sander. I wonder.
Oh, good. You found it in Discord, Buck.
I did.
Ah, cool.
I told everybody that I was gonna wait until you came back and say, "Hey, look, there it is." So that is a lighthouse, correct?
Yes. There's actually two of them.
Cool. It's
in
two
the
of
area.
them.
There's one that kind of hangs out on the jetty. It's a little shorter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So very cool. Ooh, somebody's hiding in the. Oh. I was like, there's somebody hiding in the background. No, it's just the share screen. So let me see. How do I kill it completely? No. Ah, performance warning. My computer says, ow. Stop. There we go. There we go. I don't like where this toolbar is. Let's see. Still a toolbar in the middle of everything. I went full screen on my screen.
Let's see here.
Oh, sitting here playing with things. Made you go away. Made me take the whole screen up.
I have to figure out the circumferences if I'm going to cut.
Okay, let me build. Interesting. I had marked this as okay. No. Playing with things as we go. Okay, to building. And by the way, if anybody has seen the elusive Howard in the last several days, let us know. Because Howard disappeared about 6 days ago and have not seen him since. I'm wondering if he got kidnapped by aliens. Oh, good. Well, good. I need to. My work is almost done here. When Alec throws up on himself, my work is done. I'm making him sick with all the shifting scenes or screens. It's a new toy, Alec. You gotta play with it. Let's see. No, don't need that. There it is. Donnie says the same thing that I'm thinking. He's starting to get a little worried about Howard. Hope nothing as bad has happened to him. Absolutely. I'm very concerned because he never disappears like this. He's always in chat somewhere. The only thing I did see was that, it's been 6 days since he's been on Discord that I've seen, but I did see that he posted, or he had a post set to go off on Saturday on Facebook. But I think he's just hiding for right now. And Alex like, hello, I'd like to report a missing farmer. Name's Howard. Been kidnapped by aliens. Wonder who did that. And Kenneth is here. Welcome, Kenneth. He says, guess who, Buckman? Sitting here watching my favorite YouTuber people while enjoying my days off. Very, very cool. It's always good to have days off. I know, because that's what I have these days, is days off. Many, many days off. So, John, have I told you that retirement just really sucks? John, are you there?
I'm sorry?
I do believe John has his speakers turned off. I do believe John has his speakers turned off.
Let's see here.
Let's see. And Alex says, at least this one will let us take our time, not any difficulty with outros. Should have audio clips you can set up. I don't know if it does or not. I haven't played with that at all yet. It does have the 6-hour time limit. I'm not going to test it again. Donnie says, bring him back. Candace says, Ian might have scared him. And then Alex said he did nothing to Howard. Lies! All lies, Alec. We know better. Bring him back, Alec. Bring him back.
Bring it back. This is like a Led Zeppelin song.
Huh?
Bring it back.
If nothing else, I need Howard to tell me what I'm doing wrong on this car. He likes to do that. Ooh. To be honest, I feel sorry for the alien that tries to kidnap Howard.
Oh, it gotta be funny. You know Marvin Martian, like Marvin Martian and Bugs Bunny.
Say who? Oh, Marvin the Martian?
Yeah. What's the outshuttling couple?
Yeah. So what you're saying is maybe we need to get a reintegrator.
The explosive.
Exactly.
Steelers.
Wax. I need wax. Oh, interesting thing happened with our one of our dogs yesterday, over the past couple of days. Max is now Jack. Captain Jack. Because
Max is now Captain Jack.
well, yes, because we were playing. It's one of these things of, there's supposed to be isn't there supposed to be a captain in there somewhere? We were playing Assassin's Creed, each of us on our own TV upstairs, and I went "Arr," and Jack went "Arr." Anytime I go "Arr" like a pirate, he growls. And now he's kind of, we started calling him Captain Jack, and he kind of growled assent to it. He's like, yeah, that's me.
Oh, that is funny.
And unfortunately, it is. Our dogs, we have changed names on dogs before because they show personality traits, and we're like, well, we named him wrong. I know he is Captain Jack Sparrow. That's what I was getting at, Alec.
Not Yukon Jack. What's a Yukon Jack is the Scotch, right? It's alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, Yukon Jack is a potato, I think. Yeah. Alcohol. Nice.
Working, what is it? Suspension on a wooden model. Imagine that.
You are suspended.
And I realized last week, Howard said that he had these parts kept falling apart on him. He doesn't need his last name. He's Captain Jack.
Pieces parts. Remember, parts is parts.
Damn it! I already killed your brother, you stupid fly. Come on, land on. Yeah. The flies even hate the humidity here. They're sluggish.
That was on the other day.
Well, I just picked up the remote for the camera, and he crawled on the bottom of it, so I dropped the remote on his head.
Did he go, help me, help me?
Well, you know what you know what to say that, don't you? As you do. $143. Well, first these have got to go on there.
I saw an intro to a cartoon I vaguely remembered as a kid. The Drac Pack that was on. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. You like the classics, though, like the Jetsons and the Flintstones and all that. And Yogi Berra.
Hello?
Yogi Bear. Not Yogi Berra.
Where is it? I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Huh? Well, that's funny.
Looks like Tim Allen from Home Improvement.
Your screen is backwards.
Mine's backwards?
Your screen is backwards, John.
Yeah, cool. Look at that.
No, it says eel.
Goog, right? Oh, man.
I'm killing Donnie's fly friends. It's okay. Donnie's good with that, I think. I think he's good with that. And if he's not, he shouldn't send them to my house.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, get on there.
Shame on me for saying that.
Yeah, Alex said that Donnie should call Ken because I'm killing Donnie's fly friends. But I think Donnie appreciates that I kill his fly friends.
A fly.
Okay. That is definitely a differential. Oh, good. It goes in the car now.
Oh, by the way, cool.
Yes.
I got a new model of the Cuxhaven Lighthouse coming to me.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got to be off of eBay. It's coming to me from Texas. I was hoping to get something from New York City.
I picked up something.
New York City.
New York City. I got something coming tonight, or coming too, that I came across it, and Andrea was like, "Yeah, we need that." At the same time, we were looking at something else, and we're both like, "Yeah, we need that."
How is Andrea, by
So
the
I
way?
have both, and she's doing good.
Yeah.
But I have both of the jackdaws coming from was it Wisebrick, and then we came across at the time we were looking at those, we came across the Queen Anne's Revenge from Rio Brick,
Nice.
and Andrea was like, "We need that." I'm like, "Okay." Went to AliExpress, found it for a little bit cheaper than on Amazon. But when I build it, it's going to be quite. Yep. It is going to be a little bit of a trick to build it, though, because it's bigger than my bench. My bench, well, this table that I'm on is 42 or 48 inches across. The Lego build for that, or Rio Brick build for that, is 42 inches. So it's going to be a little bit of a trick to get on here. Interesting. Okay, it is engaging. So that assembly I just built, basically the transmission went on right there. It's got a couple of spots where it's going to have some pins that go into it, but they're not installed yet. So 145 is packed on plate 3. No, 145, not 121. It's very close to time to replace this blade. Actually, let's switch knives. Let's use the chisel blade instead, because chisel blade works a little bit easier.
Or if it's from South America, the Giselle blade. Like Giselle Blinken.
Oh, that's wild. That is wild. It wants you to, you have this little piece here that you got to cut out that goes in there, and it works as a handbrake. It doesn't actually work as a handbrake, but it goes in there like a handbrake would. Right here, like this. Doesn't move a lot. Let me get my fat head in there. There we go. That should be the right spot. It does say to use this piece to push down. Bum? What happened?
Bing bong.
Oh yeah, bing bong. That's just my phone. My text makes a different noise.
Ah. Yeah, being a wise guy and what I was working on Pop's part. He was punishing me, being a wise guy. Oh.
You wise guy, eh? Ah, there we go. That's a good solid thump.
Why certainly? Oh.
Nice. So like I said, there's actually a parking brake right here. Brakes on, brakes off. Okay, let me catch up with chat because Alec is chatting up a storm. All right, so Alex said his thread came today for his longbow. Quick question. Do you make a template to hold your deadeyes at length and tie your shrouds on the mast first, or loop the thread through the deadeyes first and tie the shrouds to the mast? Model Expo wants you to tie the deadeyes together first, then the shroud to the mast. So that is why I asked. I would follow what Model Expo said, because that kit is designed to be maybe not for a total beginner, but it's designed to go together with their instructions. So I would definitely follow what their instructions say. Let's see, let me take a look at something real quick here. Oh, that's cool. Restream sends you a reminder that your live stream's going to start. Just a lot of things that I've noticed that I like better about Restream than I like than
StreamYard?
OneStream. Is that it? Yeah, OneStream. Donnie says he prefers keeping his eyes alive. No, Donnie, you are not allowed to keep your eyes alive. So there. So many new toys in this new one. Oh, that's what they're saying. Flip it over. Make it have an accident. I don't want to make it have an accident. Ah. I said I do have to flip it over. I did say that there were pins that had to go in these, and they are getting installed now. If I can find them. Sheet 3. Parts is parts. Oh, there they are. They're all 4 together, kind of looking like they might be a different type of part. Is it bad that I know my dogs by their bark?
I didn't mind by their bark too. They were funny, and they go whoop 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 whoop. They bark. Funny, they look like a boxer.
So,
and how they would bark.
So there we go. Andrea is asking via text, why aren't you talking at all, John? Why? Why, John? Why?
Why am I talking?
Why aren't you talking?
Oh, you know what it is? I was just focused on getting this one cylinder. Yeah, I can talk some more. Yeah. See what I'm doing here? I'm taking the ends I cut and forming a cylinder. So I'm using cardstock and rather than paper to form a cylinder on this lighthouse project.
I love it. So Andrea just said, you'll like this, John. Andrea just said, he does talk. LOL. And Alec just said, don't release the parking brake if you're on a hill until you're ready to drive. Oh no, Alec. I release my parking brake before I'm ready to drive. It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Which is why
you smell the rubber burning.
Nissan.
That's right. Well, we got Donnie.
Burn rubber. No, don't burn rubber. That's one of the things I like about our Nissan is, well, I don't like it because I like it, but I don't like it. It's kind of odd. It has 2 odd features to it. If you stop at a red light long enough, it will shut the car off. And I'm like, no.
Oh, wow.
Neither of us are really fond of that. The one I do like, but I usually turn it off when I'm driving, is that when you come to a light or a stop sign or what have you, when you come to a full stop, the car will hold the brake for you until you step on the gas. Neat new things that they do with cars these days.
Yeah, my car kind of does that too. The engine stops a little bit if you're stopped at a stoplight. Then it goes like, I think, the battery mode.
Yep. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something.
The north gas.
Yeah, it is neat, but practical, not really. because you want to be able, you know, you don't want to have to wait for the car to decide to let go of the brake when you decide to go.
Yeah,
When I decide to go, I want to go.
I hear you.
Although it is like the Jeep in that too. Is the Jeep would man. Okay. The Jeep would do something like that too, kind of. The with the parking brake, because the parking brake, just like everything else. Yep. Johnny says a lot of new cars have the engine shut off feature. You can turn it off in the menu on the dash. Actually, we have a little button. The only problem is you have to push that little button every time you drive the car. Okay, so anything but Super Sport. Don't put it in Super Sport. So we'll put it in drive. We'll take the brake out. And we'll go. Oh, look at that.
It's
She
alive.
drives like normal.
It's alive.
I don't know if you saw it. Let me wind this up again. Okay. I'm gonna make me big. So we're gonna put it in drive. I think this is where Howard blew up his engine. He put it in super, and then he did this. I like it. That is so cool.
More power.
No more power. Things fly apart then. Fly apart then. Oh, sorry. Wrong movie. Wait, are we in a movie? Video camera. Huh. Looking at more menus. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you can get to the settings on yours, but here, let me fix your mirror mode. Boop, there you go.
Oh yes, I'm reading right. It says glue wall.
Well, if you watch watch the screen. Matter of fact, here, let's make you big. It's in. I don't know if you get to these settings, but watch this. You ready? I'm gonna flip you around. Boop.
Oh yeah.
New toys.
There you go. There, I see glue wall.
Yep. And I also figured out, and Donnie says you should be able to turn it off permanently in the dash menu. Okay, I will have to find that. But look at that. I can also switch this around. The only thing that it doesn't let us do yet, or I haven't figured out how to do yet, is make it different sizes. But on the other hand, if we're using Restream, oh, you know what? That's because you don't set up a background, I don't think. It says to run it 6 times. I'm not running it 6 times. I just ain't going to do it. I am going to run it one more time, though. And that's why I don't want to keep running it, because it's starting to, yeah, it's starting to get funky. Okay, leave it neutral, make it go.
It's gonna hit 88 miles an hour.
Nope. Only 30. Alex says unlimited power. Nope. I am not going to put it on sport mode and blow it up. Already broke a piece. Not happy about that. Going to take, I think it was 3 to 7 weeks before I can expect a part regardless. So, yeah.
7 weeks for a part. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's got to come from Ukraine.
Oh, yeah. Well, we ordered stuff from Ukraine and their post office got bombed by the Russians. So.
Yeah. Well, the other option is to order a new one from Amazon and send it back. That would be wrong. It would be, especially because I've worked around the one bad part, and once it's completely built, it's very unlikely that I will ever run it again.
Oh, you're just going to run it for the satisfaction knowing that you did it once and then that's it?
Yeah, pretty much. And Donnie says there's no need for a background in Restream because it always rearranges the screen. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Donnie. Thank you.
Hey, Donnie.
You just now notice Donnie's here?
Well, I noticed he's here. I don't know if I said hello to him.
He's been here.
He's here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, 147. Need 2 of 147. Where is 147? Do you have 147 over there?
Oh, I'm sorry?
I said, do you have 147 over there? Never mind. I found it. Yes, part 147. By the way, John?
Yeah.
Donnie says hi.
Yeah?
Donnie says hi.
Is he going to join us?
He could.
Cool.
He knows how to get to the link. Hell, he knows how to use OneStream. I'm faking it.
Hot diggity.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh, I have a cylinder. There you go. There we go. Here we go.
Wait, lower. I didn't see it. Nice. Hang on. Here, let's do this. There you go.
I gotta
made you big.
again because I heard a little pop and the joint I glued just popped up. What do? I add more glue.
Yes. Not going together right? More glue. Get more glue.
That is frustrating though. It's like working with white glue. When you do that and you have a joint perfect, and then it doesn't want to glue right away, and it pops or it sticks to you.
Yeah. I prefer, to be honest, with most things, wood glue over white glue.
White glue. So using white glue, huh?
White
White
glue. You know white glue?
frustrating. Why won't this stay glued? Do
Yeah. Working with cardboard like you are,
it. Yeah.
you have to be able to use a cylinder.
Mm. Yeah, the part that I turned.
Because just trying to curl it without something in the middle
Yeah.
could suck out loud.
Blank like this. I know it's like a hosted church, but anyway, I cut a circle blank, and I put one in the middle to give it some structure. Maybe I should have put two.
Very cool.
Yeah. So that doesn't look half bad. Looks half good. Doesn't look half bad. Looks half good. Well, am I saying the same thing? Probably.
It is kind of cool that they give you all this little tool to do all this crap.
Yeah.
I didn't need that phone anyway.
Oh. You know what the worst things are when you drop stuff off your workbench? Is it me or does time seem to slow down? It's like everything seems to go into slow motion when you drop something. It's like, oh. It's like drama.
Yeah, sometimes.
You're like, no.
You know, the more slow motion or the more expensive the item is, the more likely you're going to go into slow motion as you watch it fall to the floor and explode.
Oh, yeah. Oh, choice words.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I think I got it. Sometimes. Son of a...
I mean,
like on
to be honest, well, it's like when I dropped the Death Star when it came apart.
Yeah.
That was the first time that I ever used the phrase, well, that just happened.
I remember when the candle exploded on.
I didn't get upset. Huh?
I remember when the candle exploded on your workbench.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of interesting.
That was. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is all the interesting stuff happens when it's live? It never happens when you're building in your studio. You're not live or anything. It always happens.
Well, that's the best time for stuff like that to happen.
Yeah.
And when that happened, it was one of these things. It was kind of funny because I just kind of went, "What happened?" And I looked. I'm like, "Oh." I thought at one point, I think there was a clip of that.
Was like the table on fire or something?
I don't remember. I don't know for sure. Huh?
Well, I think what I'm going to do on this is my joint actually looks pretty good on this. It's not bad considering that I glue this together from a sheet of cardboard, 3 round pieces here. So I may actually make this the back of the lighthouse.
Nice.
Make it the back, yeah. Make it the part of the model nobody sees. Oh, man. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to cheat with my striping on this. since it's a perfect cylinder, I can use straight strips of paper with because I don't have red. I can actually do like bands with a sheet of bond paper and basically color it in with like a Sharpie marker. That'll work. Put that around. Although I think once I have this cylinder built, I may have to add on to this a little bit. So I'm hoping that based on the one here for another piece, and then just glue it and be done. This thing is a nightmare. It doesn't want to hold. That's bizarre. Yeah, because what I did is I bought staple cardstock from Staples. That's what I'm working with. So I got the nice package that I had, kind of burning a hole in my pockets. Since,
burn a hole in your pocket.
New Jersey, so yeah. Well, it happened to my father when he went to go ask my mother out. My father was smoking a cigarette, and the ashes went into his pocket and burned a hole in his pocket. So here he is going to ask my mother out on a date. His pocket's on fire.
That's one way to make an impression.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Funny. Well, the funny part was he went to go pick my mother up for a date, and there was a garage nearby. And so my dad said to the guy, "Oh yeah, I'm here to pick up the girl who lives next door on a date. Why don't I hang out here for a little bit?" He's like, "Sure, no problem." It was my great uncle. My great uncle had the garage, so he knew right away it was my dad. Going to be my dad, eventually, but so he was a character. It was my grandmother's brother, Charlie. Everybody has a Charlie in the family. Well, my grandfather's name was Louis. That's my mother's father because they were Italian. So and then of course it was funny because my olive skin, missing teeth in the grin and all that, and she loved my father. All my dad said to her was hello, and that was it. She's like, I love him. She didn't speak a word of English either, so my mom would speak to her in Italian.
Okay, found that piece. It was hiding.
Why does this look like an Olympic torch? Games of the Modeling Olympiad.
You know what that song's called, don't you?
The Olympic fanfare.
It's actually it's fanfare for the common man.
Oh, Aaron Copland wrote that? Oh, that's so cool. I like Copland, actually. I remember him writing. Come on. He also did The Wild West, but they used that for the beef commercial. Beef, it's what's for dinner. I remember that commercial.
I like beef. We had beef today. It was what was for dinner. There we go. There we go.
No, I'm a fava bean, liver and fava beans. It's what's fuzzy not. Alexa. That'd be great to find out that like Anthony Hopkins is like part of the National Liver Board. Fava beans. I gotta admit, I like Anthony Hopkins though. He's pretty cool. So Anthony. There we go.
I've got a fire extinguisher. Hey, John. Alec has a question for you.
Yeah. Yes.
Who wrote?
Yeah,
do you know
Aaron
who wrote fanfare for the common man?
Yes. Aaron Copland.
I do not. Cool. I did not know that.
Oh yeah. He's a great musician, Aaron Copland. The tower, Rapunzel, Rapunzel.
Okay, so this goes up and down and up and down and up and down. Well, that ain't right. Oops. Oopsie. Installed my fire extinguisher sideways. Alex says that John Williams did.
John Williams did? John Williams did Star Wars, Close Encounters, Superman, the Patriot, and Jurassic Park. But yeah, he actually, Aaron Copland was, I think, before John Williams' time. He was actually, I think, early 20th century.
But what does the Google say? What does the Google say? Wait, that's what the Fox say. Okay, he says he directed it. My bad. You bad, man.
My bad?
Alex said his bad because John Williams directed it, not wrote it. Yep, Aaron Copland. That's what the Google says.
Oh, there's a great movie called Paul about an alien. It's played by Seth. And there's a scene with a bar where they get into there's a bar fight, and the sailors are in the bar. Mysteriously, there's some sailors like in the middle of nowhere. So anyway, they start playing a theme. It sounds haunting familiar. It was the Cantina theme. They did a variation of the Cantina theme from Star Wars.
Sorry, lost my mind. Have you seen it? I wonder.
Are you going to see bless you. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Guten Tag.
Oh man, I'm laughing too hard. Oh my god. That's funny.
That song gives me chills. I just played a little bit of fanfare for the common man, but not so that everybody else could hear it, because I don't need YouTube going, you can't do that. Alex said, he did write the song for the Olympics, the Summon the Heroes. Alex says that he wrote the music for that is played during this. Where is it?
I don't know. I think the most stirring thing I've ever heard is "Eternal Father, Strong to Save." I like that. That's one of my most favorite and stirring hymns I've ever heard. Do they have something like that in the Air Force?
Do they what?
You know, on the right, like a version of "Eternal Father, Strong to Save" on the right stuff. Like when the pilots would die and they would do the flyovers.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, in the beginning of it was like the very beginning of the movie where they had the pilot who crashed, and then they go to tell the one guy goes to tell the wife that basically the husband died.
Yep.
He's kind of creepy looking dude. Bye. That was, well, I think still has to be one of my favorite movies, The Right Stuff. I hope they never do a remake of that. That would be awful.
Oh, I don't think they will. That's one thing we were talking about last night is remakes.
No. I'm not a big fan of that.
Well, the one we were talking about last night was The Stand. And
Yeah.
Alec, of course, has never seen it.
Oh, Gary Sinise? Oh yeah, that was a great movie. I like the one, and then they go to like Vegas versus Colorado, basically. After the band Colorado.
Yep. Randall Flagg and Mother Abigail. They should never have remade that. Stu Redmond, played by Gary Sinise, was perfect.
That's right. It had Molly Ringwald was in it, I think, right?
Yes, Molly Ringwald was. Oh shit! What was her character's name?
She was a girl that got
She
pregnant.
was.
Yeah. And the girl's name was
Yes.
Hope, I think, that got pregnant.
Now I'm gonna have to. I have to go to the Google. Miniseries 1994. Oh yeah, Nadine Cross, the lady that played her was awesome.
Oh yeah, the one with like the
Did her
white
well. Franny Goldsmith. Yeah.
She was the one that became
Yeah.
like
Molly Ringwald played, but she played Franny Goldsmith.
And then there was that creepy guy who
Johnny says The Stand was great. Book was even better. Oh, Trash Can Man?
I'm sorry?
Trash Can Man. Trash Can Man. I think that's who you're talking about. Who actually turned out to be overall the hero of the whole miniseries.
Oh, the arsonist?
No, Trash Can Man, because Trash Can Man went out and, Randall Flagg wanted him to go out and find nukes, and he did. And he brought one home with him.
Oh.
Which he ended up blowing up the people in Vegas.
When they detonated.
Yes. Yep. There goes a part. It's gone now. Not really. It's just on the floor right in front of me. But Donnie is absolutely correct. That was a fantastic miniseries.
Jesus, Don't Fear the Reaper. Don't Fear the Reaper. Playing. What's it called? And you look into the lab, and you see they're all dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the interesting thing was that somehow Don't Fear the Reaper, a lot of the words on that fit into that miniseries. I mean, fit well.
Yeah.
Because the name of the song that, who was it? What was his name? Trying to remember. Larry Underwood. A lot of the song that Larry Underwood supposedly wrote was very much like Don't Fear the Reaper. I've read that book 3 or 4 times. And not the abridged one, because the abridged one, they cut out a bunch of material in the original cut of the book. And when Stephen King got big, he was able to say, okay, I want to publish this uncut. And that's the one that... Pardon?
So basically you put it right back in then when you got
That's
big.
the one that I read. Yeah, he put all the stuff that was cut, he put back in. That's why the original story of The Stand is over 1,000 pages. I think it's over 1,200 actually.
Wow.
Yeah. Dogs are going by.
Yeah. They're just agreeing with you.
Hi, sweetheart. Arr, 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 arr. Now Apollo's getting involved.
Oh,
As they do.
yeah, that was so well done. The Stand. I mean, it was just one of those movies that was just excellent. I think it had sort of like
Oh yeah.
the same effect as The Day After. With people that are resonating. Well, The Day After was another.
The Stand.
Was another
Well,
good movie.
that's why we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Well, that I just remembered why we were talking about it, because Alec has, like I said, Alec has never seen it, but The Stand. People like me who read the book were like, when the pandemic came along, I was like, oh, well, there we go. I've seen this, but I've read this before.
Oh yeah. I think what got me though was when people were just hoarding toilet paper. It was just like, really? It was just like such an inhumanity towards people that was just being shown. It was just wow, and it was just, it had me. People were just being animals, basically.
Yeah.
They were animals.
With the pandemic, the thing that bugged me the most was being told that if I didn't get a shot, I was going to lose my job.
Oh yeah.
And then they decided after it was all
for the government.
Yeah. Well, then they decided after all was said and done that was an illegal order and they weren't allowed to do it.
Wow. So if you got the injection.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing is, if I got 2 shots, I'd have never gotten a single one had I not had to. And if something ever goes really,
I wound up getting the vaccine and I still got COVID.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, the vaccine isn't supposed to make you immune. It's supposed to make it not so bad. But should I ever have any ever have any side effects from having to take that shot? Yeah, I still have the lot and everything. I have all the stuff from having when I got the shot. Just ain't right, man. I mean, when I worked in a medical clinic, it made sense that I had to get inoculations, flu shot every year, but I was nowhere near the medical clinic. And even more importantly, I was working from home.
Wow. And you still had to get the shots. Wow. I was living in my hometown at the time.
That's because somebody said that they were going to fire a bunch of government employees if they didn't get the shot. Huh?
That's a scary thing. You mentioned that though, like people holding, like graduate school, finishing up my last semester of graduate school. So I wound up basically finishing graduate school in my living room, and that was it. But I mainly, it was just, we switched. Initially, we had hybrid courses. So the hybrid courses basically became just remote courses. Everything was all done through TV, so I didn't really have to, or online, I should say. Excuse me. graduate school. Good.
Well, it was an interesting time, especially when you would see people at staff meetings, and we had cameras, so we had to turn them on. And it was funny to see some people at a staff meeting with a TV in the background turned on and muted during the staff meeting. I'm like, dude, at least turn the TV off.
The television off? Yeah.
At least pretend you're not watching. That's not what you're actually doing, is sitting there watching TV.
It's just, I think what got me was when the supermarkets were cleared out. That just totally floored me. People could be such animals.
Oh, yeah.
And hoarding toilet paper. Why? I didn't get that.
Oh, yeah.
Was it supposed to be currency? Currency.
TVs.
Huh?
I can't play.
I give us a canned food for a roll of toilet paper. Funny part is too, I remember when I got it too, I just felt, I was like lousy for a few days. Funny part is my wife thinks I had it before for about 3 days. I had gone to, it felt like I had a flu, and I had gone to my campus, my cohort for my master's degree, and basically, I wound up not feeling well. When I came home, I just was not feeling right. And I was like, okay. And I was in bed for like 3 days. The big thing for me was I was trying to hope to go to Germany and get my Germany trip. I had the trip booked, and I had to cancel the flight and all that. I hated that. That was awful. Having gone, though, when I did, I think it was good that I went when I was meant to go. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. Hello? Hello?
That's okay. Yeah.
We're having an issue with one of our
I was saying
TVs.
that,
Hold on. I'm back again. Yeah, we're having a problem with one of our TVs. It's not working. It's acting like it's failing, and we're not. Well, the thing is, we're trying to remember when we got this one. Is it a newer one or is it an older one? Because we got one at least that we bought when we first got here. And that one we had to have the motherboard replaced in it.
why do you want to hear motherboard? I think of Alien. The computer mother.
Pardon?
It was the computer's name. The computer on the spaceship was called Mother.
Oh, yep. Alien. Alien.
Daffy Duck. That's cheap. Daffy Duck on. Okay.
Come on. Go on there in the right place. This very much could be the spot where I break this thing, that I can't, to where I can't fix it. Come on. Get in your hole.
Funny. You sound just like me building a model. Why does that thing? Come on, behave yourself. You don't behave yourself, I'm going to throw you in the garbage. Oh. Well, I do say that, but. Darn. I hear those sounds. You know what it reminds me of? Bob Ross mixing paint. That's different than Titanium and the loop of the Pharaoh blue.
Okay, there's one. There's one. One went in. Yay! Yay! There we go. There we go. Yes, it fits like it's supposed to. It fits. This is bad. When you have a car that you have a fire extinguisher on either side, that's bad.
That looks pretty cool. Considering that's all punched out wood, that's pretty impressive.
Yep.
Head now.
Oh, okay. I have troubleshooting tree for that brand of TV. Yay! I will make it good. Or I will make it fly out the window. That would be something that would be impressive to see because it's a 80-inch TV. I want to see an 80-inch TV fly out the window. Okay. Next page.
You got a
Anybody
party
want a
going
dog?
on over there.
Or
are they just disagreeing?
anyone want a dog or 6? I have 6 dogs. Anybody want one? You know you want one, John.
6 dogs, wow.
Yep. Well, we had 5, and then we had 5, and then our daughter had a baby, and their dog was a little bit of a pain for them with the baby, so we took Jack over. Cody is getting old. We expected him to already pass away. Murphy's 14. Our dogs are all just, I don't know, they're like robots or something, because they just won't give up. We thought Cody was on his last legs, and we were ready to schedule, and he said, "Oh, no, you don't." He got better.
Buck, I think they like you. They love you, and I think that's what.
Yeah.
Do stuff like that. You know, they're.
Dogs love you unconditionally.
Yes, a cat doesn't.
They either love you or they hate you.
Or they love you until you give them what they need, and then they don't talk to you. Leave me alone.
They're like, "You has food? I need food. I like food. Give me your food. You're not giving me your food? Fine, get away. Go away. I don't love you anymore."
Do you get the plate sniffers? Do you got it? Well, my 2 used to come up under my arms and sniff the plates at the table, like if I was eating something. So, what are you eating?
Actually, it's kind of funny because our dogs, and they tell each other this. They kind of communicate it to each other so that the new ones understand. Jack hasn't caught on yet, but they all go to Andrea when we have food. They all go to her and stare at her. They don't bother me at all because they know better. They're like, "Yeah, he ain't gonna give us shit. We're not getting nothing from him."
Oh, we go.
So when I do give them a treat,
It's like kids like that. Like if the father says,
well, when I do give them a treat, then they're like, "Oh, Dad's giving us a treat. That's so cool."
My two.
No, another freaking differential.
They were a riot. Those 2. They were a pair.
Wo ist die 43? Ah, there it is. The very small part. Bing bong.
You're like Windsor chimes for your messages. Be funny.
I'm saying his name right. Alex trying to get me to say Captain Jack Sparrow. No, his name is actually only Captain Jack. He's an angry little man. I think this blade is done. Exactly. Exactly.
Zachary Taylor.
Well, Alex said, Buck to the Undertaker, you know, the wrestler. Here you are. Got a fresh one here. Cody the dog. I'm not dead yet. I think I'll go for a walk. I feel happy. Yep, that's Cody pretty much. But he is very happy. He's like, you know, he's doing fine. We thought we thought it was time. And he said, but it's not time. That was close. I almost cut myself with my knife.
It's a scratch. Tis a scratch.
132.
Tis a flesh wound.
Your arm's off. No, it's not. Let's call it a draw. Always look on the bright side of life. Love that movie. We are the knights who say, "Nee." Or when they become
English, can you get?
we want a shrubbery.
Something that looks nice with the 210 effect.
We are no longer the knights who say nee. We now say icky, 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 ip dong.
It's in the castle.
Castle. No, the best part was at the end of the movie when they couldn't figure out how to end the movie.
Oh, they all get arrested?
You knew that's why it ends the way. Well, yeah, when they all got arrested because they didn't know how to end the movie, so they threw that part in.
Yeah.
Where the Black Knight or the Horde comes riding through and kills that historian.
Yeah,
They added that because they didn't know how to end the movie.
I just want to hurry up. I feel like.
Well, at least in Monty Python,
I didn't love
at least in Monty Python, the
Yeah.
car that was in the shot was on purpose. Unlike the Starbucks cup.
Yeah.
The only part of Game of Thrones I ever watched was at the end when they had the Starbucks cup. I heard about that. I went and found it, and I was like, Wow. I just couldn't watch that show. Just couldn't get into it. I gave it 45 minutes of my time. I tried to watch the first season, and I couldn't get past. I watched roughly 45 minutes of the first episode, and I'm like, this ain't for me. I can't get into it.
You know what show I really liked that kind of like I'm bummed about? Emergency. Randolph Mantooth when he died.
Yep.
I loved that show. That was a favorite of mine as a kid.
We were talking about that yesterday too. The Rookie, or the Rookies, SWAT, Emergency. What was the other one? I came up with another one.
Adam 12?
Yes, that was it.
12?
Yes, Adam 12 was awesome. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. See the lady. See the lady with the gunshot to the forehead? Ooh. It was the old joke in grade school. If you knew the answer, you were okay because you were the one who delivered the punchline. What comes on after Rookies? I don't know. SWAT! Ow! Man, we were assholes as kids.
Did you give him Hertz Donuts?
I love Hertz Donuts.
I used to remember all the stuff that we did. We were fun. Childhood.
Well, don't forget slug bugs. Slug bugs were always fun too.
I'm sorry. Which was fun.
Remember slug bugs?
Don't remember that one. What was that? Was that where you hold your hand and then try to slap it?
Anytime you saw a VW, who your brother, sister, whichever one of them happened to be within reach, if you saw it first,
you punch buggy?
Basically same thing. Slug bug, punch buggy. If you saw it first, you got to hit them.
Hit your sibling.
Mom, she's touching me. Shut up. Get away from your sister.
If you don't stop touching, I'm going to turn this car around. And we're going to go back.
Go ahead, see if I care. I don't like Disney anyway.
Yeah, you want to hear.
Yep. Amazing how they never actually did it.
The Exorcist.
Mom, she's breathing my air.
We used to have, oh man, probably cats and dogs. My sisters and I used to fight all the time. So now that, like, you know, we're grown adults now, it's kind of weird. Changed,
Hey,
you know?
hey, wait. Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Not all of us are grown adults.
That's true. You know, I have to admit, you definitely have you found the fountain of youth there. You know, I think it's called retirement, not having to worry about anything anymore.
Yep. We spend our entire lives trying to grow up, and then at the end we act like kids again. Yep.
Yeah. When the mind goes, yeah, I know it's tough for me because that's a process happening to my mother-in-law, and it's one of the reasons why Karen and I moved out here to Pennsylvania, and it's really it's sad actually. She goes for infusions basically. My mother-in-law goes for infusions, but it's tough. You know, it really is tough. You know, and well, it's interesting too because Karen's got two sets of parents because her parents divorced when she was 10. So they basically, you know, it's kind of, you know, this is actually Karen's stepmother. So it's kind of interesting because my in-laws basically on the other side of town. They like live like 2 minutes from each other, literally. So that's tough. You know, and it's tough for my father-in-law too because he's doing everything he can, and of course, naturally, you know, seeing somebody that you love and care for, you know, and you know that it's not going to get better. It's tough, and you know, you know, he's taking it one day at a time. That's all I can say about that.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, sorry to get all serious now with depression.
Hey,
Look at this.
Mark.
The cardboard wants to glue perfectly now. And I formed the cylinder. It gave me agita forming the cylinder. Now it's like these cardboard fans are like perfect now. The material's behaving itself.
Form of a cylinder. 1 to 2 powers. Activate. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
And I hope I didn't sound too serious before. I apologize.
By the way, did you see? I saw something today. I'm like, that's awesome. The House passed the make daylight saving time.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be permanent now. They're not changing. We're not changing
Well, we got to get it past the Senate first,
the clocks back anymore.
but no more changing clocks. And if I remember right, it's not until it doesn't actually take effect until spring of 27.
Ah.
So we'll still change clocks one last time. Or 2 last times.
Or they'll repeal
it. No, don't repeal it. It's what the people want. Do what the people want for once. Oops, I want to leave that there. I'm on the Google. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Illinois observes Central Time. State lawmakers have proposed legislation such as this Time Standardization Act to automatically adopt year-round daylight saving time as soon as Congress officially removes the federal restriction. That's cool. Like I said, I think I saw that it says, that's what I'm looking for. I think it said 27. No. I don't want to subscribe. NBC. Not finding it. It's okay. It'll show up when it shows up.
Always.
Marley, come back here. Marley came in. He looked at me. He said, "Yeah, not feeding me yet, huh? Okay, I'm out." Oh, there it is. I'm sitting here going, where'd I put the other one?
I got something funny for you. Sean Connery singing "Always Look on the Bright Side of Life." That would be so funny. And always look on the bright side.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You can check it. Listen, see. Always on the bright side of life.
Always look on the bright side of death. Right before you die, draw your terminal breath. Alec is once again taking credit for something he had nothing to do with.
You're nothing. I see nothing.
I am nothing. Oh, wrong one. I got the wrong one. That's the problem. Da, 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 da.
I am death. And it was the salmon moose.
There it is.
All right, what's the salmon moose, Buck?
Okay, what?
The salmon moose. Yeah, what's the salmon moose?
I want to sing and dance. I want to sing and dance.
It's a lot better, man.
So this one, 161. Where is 161? Do you have 161 over there? Oh, never mind. I found it. I've got it over here. Good thing, too. I would not know how you got my parts. Did you break into my house and steal my parts?
Don't go breaking my parts. I'm Don't go breaking my parts. Nobody moves. Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's that. 162. Where is 162? There it is. I've gotten a lot quicker on some of these things because for so long I cut every piece out and sanded them and everything else. And then I realized I don't have to. $163. Some pieces need to be cut out though. Like decent here, it needs a cut.
Well, you make me laugh because you remind me when you do that piece. I think of a guy I used to work with. He was from the Dominican Republic. He was funny. So always say, "What is this? What is this?" He was a riot. His name was Nelson. Yeah. Nelson Menil Duran.
Doo-doo? Don't get the doo-doo on you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Just slipped out, man. I don't know what happened.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in your hole. Sorry. Sometimes a little bit comes out. There we go. Nice. Nice. It works. It works.
You know, I think one of my favorite actors is of all time, who do like sci-fi and stuff. Christopher Lloyd.
He is cool.
Oh yeah, like when he did John Big Booty in Bucker Banzai and like Back to the Future.
I have not seen Buffalo
Or
or
even
Buckaroo Banzai.
he played Butch Cassidy. Oh, interesting movie. It's a little bizarre. Not a lot bizarre actually, but it's it's like comedy, action, sci-fi. It
Mhm.
kind of has like a little bit of everything in it. It's kind of interesting, interesting movie. John Lithgow's in it too. So it's also going to be good too. Well, he and Chris beetle each other throughout the whole movie. It's funny. And it's funny because John Lithgow plays a character, and the character basically has an Italian accent.
An entertaining interaction between a couple of characters in the movie I found very humorous was Danny Glover and Mel Gibson in Maverick.
Oh yeah.
When Danny Glover is robbing the bank.
I like that part when the toilet blows up and it's on the car.
Where are you at? E4. Oh, there's my problem. There's the problem.
Danny Glover.
He is. But he was getting too old for this shit 10 years ago for me. Yay, 50th birthday. Really? You're retiring? You're getting too old for this shit? What the hell?
Robert Duvall. I love Robert Duvall. He was a good actor.
He is.
And so was James Tolkien. That was kind of cool. Let me just see something here. Take a good look at my picture.
Get in there. Come on. Make sure this still turns. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice.
He's nice. He's wonderful. He looks marvelous. Okay, so let's see. So that point is skin is a group.
Hmm.
You got that far.
You look
Your shoes
marvelous.
almost. Don't get down. Cheer up and give a whistle. And things will always tell you. Hold the hands and go.
65.
One, two. Come on. Oh,
Where are we going? I want to go.
I was looking at a picture, Zoom counting, my thumb touched it, my finger touched the picture, and it like went small again. Okay, I'm good.
How good are you?
I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm giving that even a hard time.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
But I see, said the Eskimo.
That's cool. It's got brake calipers.
Oh, neat. Look at that.
167. I'll turn it over. Now find 167. Turn it upside right so I can see the numbers.
I got a song through my head now. The theme to Pumoko.
The theme to Pumuckle?
Yeah. I got that. I got that. There was a movie that came out, Pumoko und der größte Missverständnis. And I'm like, oh, I see that.
That's it. We're going to start singing Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. You know Bob?
Yes, as to what I need.
John, do you know Bob the Builder?
Bob the Builder?
Yes.
No, I don't know Bob the Builder. I know Bob
Better know
Philo.
Bob. Better know Bob the Builder.
Well, I've heard of the cartoon show, yeah, on PBS.
Yep. Alex said he should be on his way home soon. Within an hour or so.
Cool, they'll get to join us.
Yep. Wait, join us? Are we coming apart?
I'm sorry?
I said, join us. Are we coming apart? Oh, no, I put that one in the wrong hole.
Yeah.
That one goes over
Here's
here.
Simon. He's come to go for now on us. Get Simon, he's turned jelly.
There we go. $169 and $168. There's $169. That was easy.
You got to admit.
Who did what on which airplane?
Steven Stucker made airplane though. He was, oh my God. The tower. Rapunzel. Rapunzel. They're doing fine. They're just on comments. Oh,
I see glue. I looked up. I saw glue.
hello.
Am I glue? Oh, sorry. Wrong song. Okay, so this is gonna this goes on here like so. And on this in here, this one here is gonna go on here like this. It is amazing what they're doing, what they have you doing with wooden parts on this thing. Come on. Come on. Get in your hole. Not fall out.
You don't like it when parts fall out.
No, not liking parts when they're falling out.
Oh, so I got a model of Lighthouse of Cuxhaven coming to me. I ordered it through eBay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's gonna be great when I finish it.
What is 170? There it is. I am sorry. I am working off screen. Okay, there we go. Foist things foist. A little bit of goop on the inside. Goop. 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 Goop over. Oh.
Gus's Gloop?
No, goop.
Who? What? Where, when, why, how?
Not who. Goop.
Who?
Come on. There we go. There we go. Gentle. Gentle. Don't hurt it.
Don't hurt unless it's chocolate.
Come on. Get in your home. I haven't yet had to resort to the pliers on this build. Just a regular pair of needle nose pliers. And I didn't have to yet. That's awesome. That is quite the assembly right there.
There we go. There with the windows.
Very nice.
Thank you.
So now here's the $64,000 question.
Yes.
Are you going to put lights in it?
I thought about it. I know the practice blank. I'm going to turn another one on the lathe. And now that I have this, and I know what I did wrong in the piece, I am going to make them with lights. I'm going to make a wooden lights. I might even actually try to make a lamp out of it. Do like a full through, thing with lamp kit, or go partially through the top here.
Yeah.
And then make like an actual lamp. That's kind of cool. Oh,
So I turned the page, and what they say on the next page is, because this piece only took I don't know, I think this piece took 45 minutes. And they they say in the book pretty much, yeah, I had so much fun with that. Do it again.
do it again. You have
Yep.
assemblies and model kits you just want to do once, never do them again.
Oh no, these, especially a car,
Past it.
because it has two sides, you're going to repeat stuff.
Hmm.
Two sets of drive wheels.
Hmm.
Once I finish it, I'm going to take it out in the street and run it down the street, and a car's going to run over it, and then I'll be like, oh, fuck.
Get the insurance on it. Hey, you run over my car.
Why would you run over my car? Damn you. Damn you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on there. Ah.
Well, I would have thought that a stubby wood turning that I thought was going to be a disappointment actually is turning out to work out in my favor. I can't believe it.
You should believe it.
You get it. People think of Yoda.
York? Alas, poor
I'm
York.
not going to be afraid.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
Oh, yes, Hamlet. Hamlet and eggs. I'd go for an omelet.
I was thinking Hamlet and cheese on rye.
Ooh. Ham, egg, and cheese on rye, salt, pepper, ketchup?
No. Not ham, egg, and cheese. Come on, say it right. Hamlet and cheese.
Hamlet and cheese. Ah.
Where is it? Damn it, where is it?
Our proportions might be off a little bit. What do you think? Yeah, all right, here's the photo, right, of the White House. And we're going to put this back here so you can see, and then I can't. That's funny. I'm trying to move stuff here with my hand here. Right. So let's see. Land back there. And
Maybe a little bit, but it looks good.
thank you. Proportions seem close, I guess. It's hard to tell because when it was a little tough to judge, but it was interesting too because I had to do stuff on this with drafting, doing the developmental drawings and stuff. I remember after all those years, after like 20-something years of not doing it.
Yeah. All right. Unbig the guy. Unbig him.
Unbig the guy. You will again.
Okay, let's switch things up a little bit. There we go.
All right, there you go.
Just for fun, every now and then, switch sides of the screen.
Driving nuts, huh?
Just to keep people confused.
You want something funny? I threw some Klatdeutsch at my dad when I got back from Germany. My dad loves it because it's what. So it's funny. Now, every time I say hello to my father, he says "moin." I think that's awesome.
Moin.
Moin. Like the seagulls. Moin, 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 moin. In that one movie.
Every time you say that, I think of the was it Rescuers, where the seagulls are all going mine, 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 mine. It's mine, mine.
I wonder if that's how that word originated in the Klatdeutsch, is hearing the seagulls, in Germany. Get rid of that. Sure, for Rottingham's being broken. That was a great movie, Robin Hood Men in Tights. That movie ever again, and Dick Van Patten, they're all gone. Even Robert Reeves. I mean, that was a great part.
Yep.
King Forest is dear. Killhead is what?
Now the one I'm waiting for is Spaceballs, the new one.
Oh, Spaceballs 2, Search for More Money.
No, because they found the money. It's Spaceballs 2, the new one.
Oh, okay. I want to see that too.
Sadly, though, well, maybe Mel Brooks is old enough; he doesn't have to care.
Yeah.
I was going to say, sadly, I doubt they're going to have all the really funny bits they should.
Yeah. Well, politics too, and everything else too in the original films they can't do anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Oh, Alex says that was Finding Nemo with the seagulls that went mine, 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 mine.
What happens if you find Nemo? Is there a reward?
Yes, there was.
Really?
Yes, he was wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive, punk, you're coming with me.
Oh, yeah, no. The justice system, but in their justice system, they had bigger fish to fry. That's terrible. That is
John,
awful. Yeah.
John, that was very punny.
Oh, really?
Let's see, 65. There are two of them.
We would have a Disney movie with Christopher Walken in it. Oh my God, that'd be funny.
Christopher Walken. I love the video with him. Where he flies and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Well, wasn't he in the Legend of Sleepy Hollow? Like,
maybe.
The character did look like Christopher Walken.
I don't know. Ask the Google. The Google knows. Google knows all and sees all.
Well, you can also ask Alex to Google.
Alex at work. Alex. He shouldn't be Googling.
Yeah, well, you got to admit though, if you get a good expression Googling, are those googly eyes? Ooh.
Not the googly eyes.
Ooh. Oh, man. see some here. What picture? Let's check that. Oh, it's 80 degrees out here. Wow. Your guys, are your dogs not happy that they're in? That. Okay.
$167. Where was it?
There.
There's only 2 of them.
Hi, Andrea.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was. I heard a female voice.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, voice. I'm hearing voices. Shame on me.
You're hearing voices?
Walmart to go play. Yeah.
Are they telling you to do
Yeah.
really cool things?
Yeah. They're telling you basically to go on top of Old Main and yell out the alma mater. You know the funny part? I don't even remember it.
The voices in my head always have such really cool ideas.
I like what George Carlin says. The voices in the head.
The voices in my head. I always notice that when you have to do something twice, the second time around is a little bit quicker.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
noticed
'cause
that.
you know
Like,
what you're
I
doing.
built a freight car once. It was like that. The first one took me forever, and then it's like the remaining 2 that I had to do. I was like, holy cow! I was like, really? I was like, what took me so long? And they were covered hoppers I had gotten.
It's because you didn't know what you were doing before.
Yeah,
Now you do.
yeah. Actually, they were pretty cool. I had some pretty cool crane equipment. But parents said to me, "Oh, you got too much stuff." Well, then again, I think she was right. I had 300 train cars and like 100 locomotives. So
That's not so many.
yeah, so I told her, let's get a few more.
Wait. Isn't the golden rule?
Conversation with me.
Wait. Isn't the golden rule that he who has the most toys wins? I could have sworn it was something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Golden rule. Problem is, though, if you have too many toys,
Or is it
toys they break?
Or is it he who has the gold makes the rules? I forget.
Yeah. Or
Yep.
in my case, it's she who has the rolling pin makes the rules. And it's my great grandmother's maple rolling pin. But Karen, I have to admit, would never do anything like that. She wouldn't. I married a good one. I married a keeper.
Come on, get in there. Don't be like the last one. Don't fight with me. It's fighting with me again. Come on. There we go. Get on there. There we go. Much more better.
Or gooder. One difference.
Oh, wow. Listen to those, Alec, listen to those disembodied voices, as should everybody. The disembodied voices are telling Alec that they want him to like and subscribe to the channels in the description below. Yes, you should definitely listen to those. You should listen to those voices. There it is. All I have to do is say, what is it? And then it shows up.
Easy.
I have music from the movie Cabaret running through my head.
Wow.
I shouldn't be old enough to know the songs from the movie from the movie Cabaret. That was when Liza Minnelli was just brand new to this acting scene.
How about getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. It's The King and I. Oh, not quite something like that. But
I seem to think my brain wants to say, isn't that from A Fiddler on the Roof? Oh, sorry. A Fiddler on the Roof. And the Boston Pops.
Wasn't Topol originally in The Fiddler on the Roof? Where it became Smoker's Tooth Polish?
Who?
Topol. He's the guy who played, he played Hans Zarkov in Flash Gordon.
I don't think I ever saw Flash Gordon because back when it came out, we just knew.
Yeah.
We just knew. I mean, we got a good soundtrack out of it, or good couple of songs, but no. How about
Max von Sydow made a good Ming, though.
Dolph Lundgren, Vigo?
I like Cletus.
I am going to hurt you.
What plaything can you offer me today?
Come on. Get on there. Damn it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the second one of these took a lot less time. Do not start in sport mode while idling. $105 out of I'm on step 40 out of 105. I'll be working on this for another couple months. Well, maybe just a couple of weeks, but yeah.
Well, it's funny, you know, a lot of actors in Flash Gordon, and he went on to like other things. But you don't really hear too. And Brian Blessed. I mean, Brian Blessed was, I think they were Shakespeare. A lot of them were Shakespearean actors. You know.
Yeah.
You know, like, well, I kind of like Timothy Dalton actually. It was kind of cool.
He did go on to other things, but I don't know. You know, he didn't have to ever do James Bond. Out of the Bond actors, I honestly believe that Timothy Dalton was the worst.
Pierce Brosnan, what do you think of him as James Bond?
He did well for the material they gave him. But Pierce Brosnan, they wanted several movies prior to what they were able to get him. He was tied up. He was contracted for Remington Steele, and they would not let him out of his contract.
And of course, there was the original.
No. Sean Connery, the best
Steele.
James Bond.
Wow. That's a show I haven't heard of in a long time. Remington Steele. Wow.
Yep.
Not Remington Storms.
Yeah, they had him locked into a contract. Pierce Brosnan locked into a contract so he could not do James Bond when they originally wanted him.
I know Karen loves Pierce Brosnan. She also likes Sean Connery.
I love Sean Connery as Bond. Sean Connery will always be the best Bond as far as I'm concerned. Daniel Craig did really well in his stint. Daniel Craig did very well for hating the role.
I like Roger Moore's James Bond too. You know.
I'm curious who they're going to have be the next James Bond.
I heard they were going to do like a woman. They said 007 was going to become like a woman.
007 was a woman in the last one.
Not make it.
007 was a woman for a short while in the most recent Bond movie.
Hmm.
They freed up the she purposely freed up the number to give it back to him.
Hmm.
Do you remember the black lady that shot him?
Hmm.
You know, took the shot and hit him instead of the bad guy? She was 007
wow.
while he was missing.
Ooh, okay.
I guess her first kill was Bond, James Bond. Oh, sunny beaches. Sunny Beach. Sheet. God bless my underwear.
I remember Grace Jones being in A View to a Kill with Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken with blonde hair. That was just kind of weird.
Was Christopher Walken?
Yep. Come on, get back on there. That Walken dude. Wait, that's got to be on the bottom. So that's got to be over there.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I may actually try to paint this a little bit tonight. I have to see here. I think probably I might. I don't know. Yeah, see. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Come on. Come on. Let a piece pop off of the axle. Ackwell.
Well, it's Beverly Hills Cop.
Serge. Remember Serge?
Oh yeah, Serge. No, it's Serge. Serge sounds like detergent.
Okay. That goes on top there. So that's going to go on there like this. Come on. Come on. Slide in there. Yes, I'm talking to my model. Sometimes it's necessary. Come on. Get in that hole. There we go. Nicely done. Now let me put this one back on.
For my model here. So I had some like stuff in the shop that I'm not using to turn on the lathe. It's cut-offs and offcuts and things I'm making for my models now. Rather throw the stuff out, you know. Second.
Okay. Oof. Things went south for a minute. Things were coming apart.
Just
see something.
That's not fun stuff.
What'd you broke? What'd you broke?
I took off the piece debonded from the base. I wanted to fix something on it anyway, so it's not too big a deal. Not as bad as it could have been.
Okay. I didn't put that one in yet. I got confused, got sidetracked. I got distracted. Did that ever happen to you?
All the time. Sometimes it's like Carol tell me something, I get an idea in my head, and it's like, poof.
Squirrel! Oh.
And I'll try to remember what it was, like, or if don't talk to me, and then I'm like, what was I doing? Who was I?
It was a great idea, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh my god. That's never fun.
It's just like the song Tribute. It's his best, greatest ever song in the world. Tribute. You know, from Jack Black's band.
Black. He's man just like disappeared. You don't hear about him anymore.
I still hear about him. He's around. He's not as round as he used to be, but he's still around. That was wrong, man. Why would you make me say that? Okay. Placard 4. Let's see. 172 times 2. Okay. Don't run away, Springs.
Funny how this was nothing but it looked like a cup shape when I started. And now it's like it's a tube, and then the tube has some detail on it. Looking like something. What it is, I don't know yet. This stuff comes on carbon.
So 3 times 2.
Acrylic enamel. Okay, good. It should work on cardboard.
Did you just say
I want to make
acrylic?
sure I don't paint this and have it get all buckly.
Did you just say acrylic enamel?
Yeah, acrylic. Yep.
What is acrylic
Yes.
enamel?
I don't know. That's what it says on there. I use that to paint the bricks in the bin. But, so let's see. All right, this is probably red. Let this dry. I'm thinking about that because I'm afraid if I paint cardboard, the glue's still wet. Elmer's glue is still wet, and then I wind up getting paint on it. I'm gonna get it all crinkly, and I'm gonna be mad. Not like. Okay. I'll show you what we look like. There you go.
Let me see.
Pretty big
What
buck.
is... Very nice. Very cool.
I'm gonna put basically red. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put this aside, and I might take a crack at the Rickmers for a while. And yes, I did do something that involved wood because there's wood in the model.
Come on. Come on. Get in your hole.
My hole?
Actually, I probably need to do both of these at the same time. I'm making a mistake again.
If you're gonna make a mistake, make it a good one.
Oh, it was a good one. It was going to make it to where I had to tear everything back apart again.
Ooh!
Not everything, just what I'm working on right now, and I can already tell that was what was going to
That's
happen.
never fun.
Nah, it's more fun that way. Tear it apart. Tear it apart. Fly it apart.
Wait a minute, that was Star Trek. Fly
Yeah.
apart. Yeah.
Fly her apart then. Shh, sir, she'll fly her apart. She'll fly apart. Fly her apart then.
Oh my, Mr. Sulu had a temper tantrum, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Well, he was going to save his captain. He did not want any lip. He just he was the captain of the Excelsior, and he wanted no lip. He just wanted to get there and save Kirk.
Yep. Oh my.
Come on. What is keeping you from moving the way you should. Come on. You're almost there.
Break out the Rick Miller. So let's see.
There's one. Yes. Get back on there. Oh, come on, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go, John. Working wooden suspension.
Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet.
Now I got to figure out where these springs go. Oh, wow.
You put it back together, and it's in wonderful working order, and it works really, really well. But you have all these extra parts left over.
If you put something together and it's got parts left, if you put something together and it works and there's parts left over, they were spares. I'm a firm believer of that.
Oh yeah. Probably. I think it's like when that happens, I always say that you probably engineered it better than it was.
Okay. So where do they want that to go? That's what that extra space is for. Come on, come on. Oh, ho, ho. It works, it works. Oops, I forgot to lube that one. It's okay, I can get it from here. Come on, come on. Oh, drop my spring. Don't drop the spring. That's needed. And yes, I am yelling at myself.
Everyone knows it's Lincoln.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. John, even better. Now it has springs.
Look at that.
That is cool.
Sweet.
That piece keeps popping loose. Stop doing that, or I'll glue your ass there. Yeah, that'll fix you. Wow. I screwed that all up. I looked at this picture right here and this one here and went, okay, that's how those go in there. I turned the page and they give me a whole nother page telling me how to do it. I've been doing this stuff too long. Uh-oh. It's got wheels. It's time to make the wheels. Wheel. Wheel. Wheel, like Wheaton. Wheaton. Wheel. Wheaton. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. They tell you exactly how to know which one is which. You need the one with the hole. Those can go back in the box.
Back in ball, go fix your ball.
Get in the box. Get in your box.
Back in ball, back in ball. Go fix the ball, go fix the ball. Go, go, go. Remember that movie?
I do not.
That was All of Me with Lily Tomlin and Steve Martin. That was actually kind of funny. Really old movie. All of it.
Excuse me, burp. I'll burp a little bit. Not bad manners, good food. Speaking of which, Andrea and Jordan, on the way back from his interview today, picked up Sonic. Oh, it was good. Been a long time since I had Sonic.
Sonic is good. I have to admit.
It was surprisingly good.
You know, I used to know. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any out here in State College. I'm sure there might be. We have a skylight.
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
John Thompson. Close. Maybe not quite flawless, but.
I just realized I was all the way off screen. Weren't nobody seeing nothing what I was doing.
Yeah. Really? You don't have any watchers?
Say who?
Do we have any watchers right now?
Couple.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
There's always somebody watching me. And even if there's nobody watching right now, the stream does get a few views on the reruns. Because we get up to stuff on here.
On a serious note, though, I know you guys you mentioned about Howard earlier. I hope Howard's okay myself.
I hope so too. I think tomorrow is a week since he just disappeared. And that's not at all like Howard.
No.
If I knew the name of his friend or his friend's store, I'd try calling them and say, dude, what's going on with Howard?
I mean, every time he comes on, he always, seems to. Well, he jokes about stuff, but I mean, I'm hoping that he's okay myself. I'm hoping that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is he spends a lot of his time and effort doing stuff for other people. Uh-oh, my headset says it's tired. My headset says it's tired. If it goes dead, I'll just have to switch to regular speakers. I just hears better with the headset.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought myself saying that. I gotta have to. I wear hearing aids, but make sure I don't have Madame Tussauds exhibition in my ear.
I don't wear hearing aids yet. I need to talk to the VA and see if they'll get me hearing aids because I can't afford them otherwise.
Yeah, I know they're expensive.
I know.
My two were expensive.
Well, my hearing loss is my hearing loss is military connected, service connected, so VA should cover hearing aids for me.
With jet engines and stuff.
Yep. Of course, on the other hand, if everybody would just speak up, it'd be better. That's right.
There's some people you don't honestly hearing. That's what I always say.
Yeah, some people you just don't want to hear. Okay, 170, 176. That's those. $177. Of course, it's not the ones that are falling out right now that I need. It's the other ones.
Let's stay together. Why don't I get that song going in my head? Let's stay together.
I don't know.
There you go. Let's stay together. Stay together. I'm thinking of that song. Let's stay together. Pulp Fiction. Oh man. I kind of like that movie. I don't know why. I think because I know Bruce Willis was in it. And Christopher Walken. I did like Samuel L. Jackson though. Samuel L. Jackson was kind of funny. They speak English in what?
What? What?
Oh.
Okay.
That is a tasty burger. What if I have?
Oh, there's my problem. I figured out my problem. Okay. It's important to figure out the problem. Okay.
You know, it was funny. I totally took my lathe the other day. I was turning, and I couldn't figure out why I was hearing a skipping sound when I would run the tool over an area. I thought to have a knot or something. Turns out that there was, in the 2x4s that I had gotten, they were painted. I checked them over thoroughly for nails, nail holes, and so I didn't see anything. So when I was turning this piece, there were 2 nails on both ends of the piece. Here is so short. It was actually supposed to be a lot bigger and taller than it actually turned out to be. But I wound up having to resharpen 4 tools though. So I'm glad it wasn't the carbide tools, because I bought a set of carbide tools, which I'm all excited about. They were $240 tools. They got Lowe's for $81. So I'm like, sweet. Nice deal. I'm supposed to get them next week, and then it'll be good. But, having to learning how to sharpen the tools, I did a great job on everything. The only one I had trouble sharpening was my spindle gouge. But, you learn, you know?
Yep. That's the key thing, is you learn. You got to learn.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, though, I made a tool down and ruined an edge on spindle gouge. I mean, I can easily fix that on the grinder. I just got to figure out how to sharpen it and use it. But, I got a great grinder, though. I have a Ryobi grinder that I bought, and I built a special workbench for it. So now it's great. They have like a vise on it. I can sharpen my axes now, and I can sharpen my hatchets and kind of do all that stuff. I got a hand-powered grinding wheel and a sharpening stone, so it's kind of cool. I do a whole bunch of stuff there. You see, because I have my grandfather's antique crosscut and rip saws, so it's kind of cool. I kind of still like cleaning though. Cleaning is it's a fun operation to do, fun exercise. You just sit there and you work the wood, and those shavings come off. The only thing I don't like about it is when the piece likes to shift around in the vise. So my vise, I have a peg. My grandfather, when he had the workbench, he put a piece, and there's a bunch of vertical holes in the leg. I couldn't figure out what work while you're cleaning. We call a third hand. So when you put work in the vise, the piece doesn't fall down when you're cleaning. And so what had happened ultimately was I did that, and I was watching a new Yankee Workshop episode on TV, and yeah, Norm went and saw a workbench, an exact copy of what I had, actually. It was a Hammacher Schlemmer workbench, and it's still worth money. Mine was like beat to hell. Do you have a workshop in your house, Buck?
Pardon?
No workshop, huh?
Not really. I have a bottle shop. I got stuff in the garage, some.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
I took the whole one, because I have a 2-car garage. So the one stall in the garage basically is my shop, and the other stall is where we park the car. Right now we only have one car, so it doesn't really matter. But it's actually it actually works out pretty nicely.
The only time we've ever parked a car in the garage is when we lived in Wisconsin. Other than that, we never needed to.
Was it the weather or just like snow and stuff?
It's just because of the weather up there.
Oh, I think it was probably sunny and beautiful every day.
It's beautiful weather in Wisconsin all the time.
Although I hear Green Bay is not a nice place to be. It gets cold there. So that's right. You've lived in practically almost every state. You've been to Alaska. I remember you're from Alaska originally, right?
No, originally I'm from Oregon. I just spent many years up there.
Ah, well, no, that's good. That's cool. We're
Hillsboro is where I was born. Beaverton is where we lived. We lived on the border between Beaverton and Aloha. This is definitely going to be a pain in my tuchus. You know what a tuchus is, yes?
ja, ich weiß. Ja, ich weiß.
Come on, where? There's that. Let's see. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yes. It just finally went.
Got fit?
It just went point and it was on. Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Fight. Okay, I'll go on. Just had to play with it long enough. And then it popped into place. That's what she said. Come on, get on there. I'm just hoping the other side does the same thing.
It's all snappy.
Come on. There we go. Waiter, what's this fly doing in my soup? The backstroke, sir. Took you a second. Okay. Side 2. But this time I can set it on its side and it just stands up. Oops, that's going to not be very good. I'm putting it on backwards. Yeah, that would have been bad. Come on.
It's like me making a locomotive. I had to make a left hand and a right hand assembly. I made 2 left hand assemblies. You know, and putting that valve gear together, tiny parts, you know, and you over the rivets. Luckily, though, I have to admit, Bowser kits were very good, metal locomotive kits, because they gave me plenty of rivets, so they knew that you were
Come on.
going to mess up. So they were versatile, but they used to have the die-cast locomotives. They were actually pretty good kits. Speaking of trains,
Felt like
did you go
it
see
was
the Big
on.
Boy? Did you go see the Big Boy?
Me? No, I did not.
I don't know if it was actually going in your neck of the woods in Illinois.
I don't know. I'm not nuts about
I wanted
trains.
to, but then again, I'm looking at all the.
Yeah, I'm not as
Neither am I,
crazy about
actually.
trains as some people are.
Oh yeah, 100-degree heat, and it was just like the no. I took a look at that. I said, "What am I crazy?" So I think I'll pass. I just felt bad because somebody in Berwick Township, they were out in the heat and they wound up going into cardiac arrest. It became like a major crisis because they had like 100 people had to go to the hospital for heat stroke. I mean, okay, I love the train; it's cool, but I definitely do not want to do something like that, knowing it was so hot outside. And then, of course, the crowds of people too. People, you know, you want to take that picture, and people just walk right in front of you with your camera and mess up your picture.
Yep. As they do.
You want to smack people. Well, I just as a disclaimer here, I don't advocate violence against people. It goes back into reviewing the video. I don't want you to get in trouble. But yeah, those people get nuts. You know, people do stupid stuff. I just gotta get check one thing on my ship. Yeah. Where did that actually? Where did it go? There we go. All right. I like to read the suggestions a lot.
That's interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, all right, so I'll double that.
Okay, now that makes sense. The wheel goes together 2 different ways, but you have to, if you don't have it on the right way, it won't go on.
Oh, wow.
They don't do a really good job of pointing that out. Cool. These other 2 that were popping out already are the ones that go on next.
Free Willy. Instead of Free Willy, Free Willy.
Free Willy. Come on. Get on there. There we go. That's a good boy.
Behave yourself.
No, I won't.
There won't be any supper for you. No soup for you.
That's okay. I already had a burger earlier. It was yummy. What? I just because I turned into a little kid there for a minute.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Not now, later.
That's okay. Yeah. Like the Twilight Zone? Was there an episode like a grown guy or something like that? He's with his girlfriend and the mother's like a little possessive of the guy and then he winds up going back and becoming a kid again? I'm trying to think of that episode.
All right.
That doesn't look like shit because if it did, it would be brown. There you go.
4, 6, and 9. 9 und 6. Let's see. Bing bong. That definitely wasn't Avon.
Hop on and all that stuff. Yeah, let's see. Where the hell is he? Oh, he was scattered parts.
Come on. There we go. Good.
Ah. So, I felt the part.
Nice. It fit. Luke, I am your father. No, you're not.
True. That's impossible. That's your. And the girl you've been kissing is your sister. That'd be like Jerry's. That would have been great. Like do a Jerry Springer edition of Star Wars. You're like, why not? It's got like the element of incest in there was perfect. It fit right in on that show. And here we are. We have Luke Skywalker here and his sister Leia. Here you have Princess Leia and Darth Vader is going to come out and give some big news. They break out into like a force brawl stage. Like break out the lightsabers.
Sorry, I am listening. I'm just concentrating on what I'm doing.
No, that's okay. I understand. I've been like that too when we were talking earlier in the stream.
Okay. These tires are difficult. Alex says, guess who's leaving for home? Donnie? Is it Donnie that's leaving for home? Is he? He might. I think he would have gone to bed by now, though. Maybe it's Kenneth. Maybe Kenneth is going to join us.
Wait, is this the Kenneth from Ohio, Kenneth?
No, Kenneth's from Florida, or yeah, Georgia.
Cool.
Ow! I pinched myself with my pliers. Not bad.
I hate that when it happens. That hurts.
There we go. Yeah. Sorry. For some reason, Tim the Toolman Taylor just suddenly showed up in my shop.
Presenting the new Binford Super Cure model glue.
Oh, in other news, I went to the dentist today, and the dentist said I get to keep all my teeth. Hi, Marley. How you doing, buddy? Hi, buddy. You're hungry, aren't you? He's looking at me. He's like, Dad, where's the grub? A grub. What's that? A grub. A little bit of play in my differential. Come on, get on there. I do love the fact that the differential, look at this. The differential works just like a real differential.
Oh,
You
wow.
turn this wheel.
You
turn this one.
It's like, does something like, that's cool.
I love this thing. This thing is cool. Very awesomeness. Okay, 176. 181. 176. Where is 176? Alec is going to melt, by the way. He's out in the rain. No, come on, come on. There we go. By the way, U-Gears has been sponsored by a specific tire company. Look, U-Gears tires. I like that.
They made in Akron, Ohio.
I just think it's funny that they put an actual brand on there like it's real tires. I do like the fact that they do that. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
I also find it interesting that they actually have rubber parts inside of the tire. I'm guessing it's just so it gets better traction.
Yeah.
Ah, let go.
Whew. I had to cut out a tiny davit and fold it at a paper. What a pain in the ass, but I think it's worth it. Not quite so much worth it, but we'll see.
So I just taught us something.
Yeah.
Alec is riding an electric bike in the rain. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's hope it works out for him.
Yeah. Sure.
Nice. I like the tires. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Okay, that's cool. There, John. Now you can really see the suspension at work.
Oh wow. Oh. Of course, it's sounding well for the gallon you get.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you, it is very cool. It wasn't the $174 they wanted me to pay for it cool, but it is very cool. Oh, man. I did it again. I skipped a whole page. They told me how to do one side, and so I did the other. Oops. That's why I call these suggestions, because I skip them sometimes.
The funny part is it shows that you're a good model builder when you can do that and kind of go ahead and figure out how the model goes together before they actually tell you how it
Yep.
goes together. That's a sign of a good builder.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Welcome, bud.
Oh, they're telling us to burn the tires up again. Oh, wait, and do not go to super speed. You blow shit up then. It's funny, they tell you to do everything 6 times.
That'd be Beavis and Butthead.
They tell you to do it 6 times every time. That way, I guess by the time you get done and the car is completely built, you don't know if it works because you wore out the spring. Where's 183?
I think I might have seen it all. Let's do for trouble. Flirting with disaster. That's a good song. Molly Hatch. That's a good song. Faster. Oh,
51.
That actually works. Yeah, that looks better. Fix it. Okay. So, I like how I weathered the boot strut, Buck. It makes it look like it's been in the water a while.
Say who?
kind of like on the ship I'm working on, the Ripper Cruise here. I weathered the underside of the hull because it wasn't quite. I had a couple spots where the waterline got a little crooked, but the portholes were correct alignment. So what I did was I took a white chalk pencil and sort of went along and just weathered it in, kind of blends it
Cool. Hang on.
in a little bit. Like right here, it was a little, didn't quite line up perfectly.
There, big.
So I figured, I'm sorry?
I said it made you big.
Yeah. Maybe big. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What do you think, though? Does that make it look better? I think so. It's just a little something, I guess.
I think so. Looks great.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was time for tonight because the parts just got too tiny and I got a little on the tired side. So I might actually do something else. Hopefully, I think the glue might be dry. I might try to take a paintbrush to what I'm doing. So, let's see. Hey, phone.
Bing bong. Avon calling.
Why does it almost remind me of like Gremlins? Feel like the Gremlins?
Mhm.
Well, Howie Mandel, I think, did the voice of Gizmo, if I'm not mistaken. He's an interesting character to me. I mean, well, you know, you look at him, I mean, all the stuff that he did, like all those movies and everything, and St. Elsewhere, and it was funny. He was like a comedian, but then he became like a serious actor. You know, like he played Fiscus. Yeah. And David Morse, another one that was on St. Elsewhere.
Come on. Get on
Yes,
there.
he was in Contact. He played the alien who was in the form of her father, Julie Foster's father. I believe a xenomorph would be involved. Ripley will tell you all the details.
Okay.
Oh, God. That movie gave me nightmares for a while. That was very well done. Dorian?
Oh, I just realized you're still big. Why are you so big?
Alien and Aliens, they were both very. I'm looking down. I'm like, I'm small. On the screen. I walked right into that one.
Okay. Break is out. Here we go. Nice. Put it in neutral. Turn it off. Crank it up. 14 times is what they say, but I don't do 14. I just do some.
They don't give you a key to wind that?
It broke.
Oh,
That was
key
the piece
broke,
that
okay.
broke. So
Oh, okay.
this should not move anything except for the engine.
Oh, wow.
And one more time for posterity. And I'm not going to do a Howard. No, not on the S. Don't go to the S, but reverse. That is so cool. Hang on.
Wow.
It's gotten to where I can't reach the gears and make it go further, because it does a little bit. If I put it to neutral, it might roll. Yes, the engine will run a little bit further. It doesn't, not everything works perfect.
That's not too bad, though.
Yeah. And then put the brake back in so that you don't accidentally run it while you're building it. Well, it's so very cool.
That is cool. That is so cool. Yes.
Oh, wow. Now we're getting ready to do the front end. And I think, oh yeah, the steering actually works. Okay, so we'll set the car over here for right now. Yummy. There's 4. And 5. Mm. $85, $184. So many pieces. Well, there's one of the pieces I need. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's 3 of them. Mm. Come on. Get on there. There we go. Now we need to grease this. Grease it like a stuck pig.
You sit like the Kraken. The Kraken.
The Kraken?
Us. Make sure those stones stand. I guess that was the last time that anybody ever tried to do anything like that to deny.
$186. Four times 188. You know, this, I just thought about it. This front end, I'm working on the front end right now. This is going to be scary because it's going to have suspension and steering.
Oh, cool. So it's going to be just like a real car.
Yes.
You know what's scaring me? I'm working on this thing, right? And it's like, this didn't even exist till.
It is.
You
That's
have
what it's
like
all
that,
about.
which are kind of cool. Yeah.
That's what it's all about, is making stuff out of nothing.
Stuff with you. Or something funny, I called an art gallery locally to see if I could sell that lighthouse I built last week. I didn't hear from them at all. I sent them an email. So I might try to visit in person and see and find out what the deal is. Maybe make sure my email didn't go into spam, or if they're being snotty, maybe it's get the impression maybe I can go elsewhere to sell my stuff.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I had fun doing that project. That came out like incredible. I mean, I don't know how it was busting when I took it off lady. It did kind of look like that, but yeah, it did look a little suggestive, yes. But
Yeah, but only one
when
person was saying anything like that,
oh yeah,
to be fair.
yeah. Maybe laugh though. That made me chuckle.
Wait. Did you take him out?
Did I take him out? He's not
Yeah. No, did you take him out because he was making fun of your stuff? That's why Howard's missing.
No.
I know. Alex sitting there. So Alex sitting in the background going, "Can I come in?"
Yeah, cool. Alec is going to join us.
Hi,
Yes.
Alec.
I was about to say, please, may I come in from the rain?
No, you can go back out in that mythical crap that you have there in Arizona.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going to be out there.
It's monsoon season for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you were talking about cars and garages, I was supposed to say, ask if you didn't put your car in the garage back when you were in Arizona due to all the dust and everything.
Nope.
So you allowed your car to just get completely dusty?
Yep.
And Buck, unfortunately, no Connie tonight.
You mean from me or from you?
Meant like delivery-wise.
Ah.
But I'm surprised you're not working on Connie tonight.
I got this car still.
Sure,
Hi,
sure.
Arnold.
Hey, John.
How are you today?
Just glad to be off my feet and home. And I don't have to go back to work until 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Good.
Okay, right now I'm just opening up my package I did get of more of the black wire nylon thread. Since I did try Michael's, I tried Hobby Lobby. They didn't have the right size.
Yeah. More black thread?
I mean, I wasted a good bit of it trying to get just the whatever this wire one is called again. I wasted a good bit of it trying to get that on. and the instructions tell me I need cut 16 inches of this thread for the shrouds, tie them onto, or lash them onto these dead eyes right here. And then they then tell me I need to, while these are still on the boat, I'll just try and get them 1 inch apart as I tie them together with this thread right here, and then I clove hitch them onto the mast. And honestly, I'm wondering if that's actually backwards, since from a lot of the videos that I've seen so far of this, of any bit of ice, they tie it to the mast first. So I'm even using, here, let me get my controller really quick so you guys can see what.
I'm sorry, Alec. You talking about rigging dead eyes on your longboat?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, because what I do is when I rig dead eyes, what I used to do would be, yeah, you do have to do like a shroud. So you have like an upper piece, and then you have the piece that you put on low, and then you have to thread the two together when you go through like the little holes in the dead eyes.
You mean like what I have right here?
And it's almost like a stitching type. Sort of, yeah. Like that's a gauge, I guess they gave you. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Because there's basically what happens is the bottom part of the dead eye goes onto a brass plate, and it's sort of like you hook it out. It's like you make a hook with the brass, and then you nail it with the model nails onto the hull, and that's basically how that's. Then of course you have then the shrouds where you tie the dead eye onto the end of it, and then basically you do the rigging through the actual dead eyes themselves to connect them both together and both tighten them as you're staying. Yeah, good luck doing that. The dead eyes are interesting. They're a challenge.
Yeah. What I was thinking about doing is just following what I'm trying to remember his name. 1 second. There was one guy I was watching in particular for dead eyes that I might try his technique for. It was Alex modeling how he did the albatross, where, like I was showing you, I did kind of make a guide or something like that, where I measured out each dead eye, gave it the distance that it needed, and then the 1 inch that they want it to be. I'm probably going to place it onto each dead eye. I do the latching and everything onto one of these loose ones, and then slowly but surely get all of them tied down, and then just start doing the 3 lines that go through each eye. But I'm not 100% sure. Is that what you would do, Buck, or? Or is there a way that you do those 3 lines first and then tie it to the mast?
You talking to me, Alec?
Yeah, I was asking you.
On the 148 longboat, you got to remember, I looked at those dead eyes and the size of that stuff, and I said, yeah, no.
I mean, like, how have you done dead eyes in the past for any of your wooden model boats?
You got to remember, everybody thinks that I've done so many wooden models. I haven't. I've done trams.
Right. You gave up on the first attempt to do Deadeyes?
I just haven't done them. The 148 scale is too small. It's ridiculously small.
That's the one that I was talking about that you gave up on.
Yeah.
And you're not at that stage yet with the Black Pearl because you haven't worked on it in over what 5-6 years now.
I don't know for sure. It's been a couple of days at least.
It's been more than a couple of days, but
No, it's just been a couple of days.
mm,
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
days is how it is somehow translated to years in bug language.
It's been a couple of days, but it will it will come back to the bench eventually. I got sidetracked into Partworks. Partworks are getting off the bench. I've got 4 that I'm still working on. And then depending on what comes out, that may be the last of them. Because I did notice that there's a Harry Potter one coming out.
You know what? Actually, I'm kind of... Oh wait, no. The
Harry Potter.
Annoyingly, the instructions for the Constitution, at least on their website, doesn't actually show how to do Deadeyes. Just
nope. They're
it's
like,
not on the website.
here's the material. Have at it. Have fun.
Yeah, I was about to say I was hoping I could just look at how Agora did their Deadeyes and see if that would be any easier, but nope. Just here's the rigging in chart.
Hey Alec, there's some good books to look at. If you can get them in the library or look at them online. For working Deadeyes. Ship
I think I
building stem to stern is another.
I'll say my dad did send me a book by Frank Mastini about ship modeling simplified. My dad got me this one, so let's see if they actually say anything about Deadeyes.
Yeah, because I know the book I have, ship modeling stem to stern, they cover rigging Deadeyes in that book. I picked it up at a bookstore.
All right, so rigging would be 58. Let's see. Oh.
Do you have like I know they have like tools and stuff you use too, like to rig your Deadeyes.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
I've seen like different kinds of tools and stuff. I used to just thread it in. That book sounds interesting that you showed me, Alec. I should probably get a copy of that.
It's on Amazon.
One sec.
It's on Amazon.
The book that you were reading is that you were showing before is pretty cool.
Yeah, this book is on Amazon. You could buy it on Amazon.
By Amazon? Okay.
On Amazon, yep.
All right, cool.
Okay, this is all mass
Nice.
work. That's not what I'm looking for. That's for halyard jibs. That's the pearls. That's not what I'm looking for. Spars.
Speaking of Amazon,
Yeah.
I got mine.
Oh, cool. Mine's arriving on Friday.
Mine was supposed to arrive tomorrow,
Oh, that's cool.
but it said, "Nah, I'm going to show up today."
Okay. Hopefully it tells me about here soon. Because right now it's talking about rat lines. Now yards, which I don't have to worry about just yet. Not until Connie. All right, making sales. Okay, and that's a
Alec, I was telling Butler earlier, I found a model of the lighthouse.
okay. Hopefully this is. Okay, I think I found what I'm looking for. Let's see here.
Come on. That is so cool. Working steering box. Exhaust pipes. I don't know why, but Prince, When Doves Cry is running through my head. Alec, did you make Doves Cry today? Is that why it's running through my head today? Or now?
No, but earlier you got the Johnny Depp version of Augustus Gloop stuck in my head for a while.
Not Johnny Depp. Ew.
I have Nina in my head. I have her sing "You Can Be, You Can Go, You Can Gone."
Okay, I think I see some guide here. Let's see.
Buck, do you know that song? You can be, you can pull, you can phone.
So what?
Nina wrote a song in the 80s called Irgendwie, Irgendwo, Irgendwann. It was like a big German like rock song.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Do you like that?
I'll share it with you in Discord.
There we go. Augustus Gloop. Augustus Gloop.
Slugworth.
Mm-hmm.
How are they named?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Just like me. Oh, those are I thought those were exhaust pipes. They're radiator pipes. Housekeeping. Oh no. I read that too late. Crap. Okay. And everything came together right. Yes. Nicely done. Even if it was just by sheer coincidence that it all came together right.
I'm assuming Johnny was probably working on his zombies or his Katinga tonight.
No idea. He wasn't here.
Oops. There goes my DuckTales.
I didn't think I was ever going to use these brick colors again.
All right. So I got that in place.
Yeah, Al.
Oh, that looks nice. Hang on a second. Let me make you huge. He's huge.
That's what do you think, Al?
That's really nice.
Thank you. I saw this when I was on a harbor tour of Homeboard.
That looks really good, John.
Agreed.
So, yeah, I gotta. Thank you.
I just shuffled everybody just for fun.
No, it's. Let's say we go to the shop, get some white. Little hammer make big noise. Luckily, wife is upstairs sleeping 2 floors above me.
John, what are you doing down there?
She would come down and have that look of death on her face. Here. I'm going to look in my garage, see if I find that white paint now. That white paint. In the words of the great actor Arnold, the great Austrian actor Arnold,
Arnold?
must be back.
But Arnold doesn't speak German.
Let's see.
Arnold speaks Scottish.
Which one instructions? Let's see what they have to say.
Everybody look busy. Where is 200?
He's back. Ah. You work and they're gonna take a break. From a cardboard tube.
I'm sorry, what?
I took some brown circles and rolled the cardboard around to make the cylinder for the lighthouse.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I had a lathe turning pattern. Well, I had a turning that went wrong on my lathe. What happened was this guy came out of it because I had a much longer piece, but I hit a couple nails. You live, you learn. So, but I can still use it for stuff. You know, it's not a useless piece. So, oh well. Okay.
And of course, I didn't cut. I need to drop it. Almost drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, hush.
What?
Okay, so that's where that is. Which makes. Oh, there's 16.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
But I wanna. I built the car from the movie that shows up in.
That's Christine.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I love that movie. That was a great movie.
I wouldn't say great. It was an okay. It was not okay even. It was good. Just like The Long Walk, which I watched. Yeah, see, it's John Carpenter's Christine, not Stephen King's. But I watched The Long Walk a couple of days ago. Very strange movie. Actually, not strange. It's pretty true to the book, though. The short story.
That's one.
Yeah, where's the long walk off? The long walk too? Is it off the short clip or what?
It can't be A Long Walk 2. Everybody dead.
I thought it was like it was kind of. I think like Dead Man Walking. I'm sorry.
Dead man walking. Okay. More gears. More gears. Ah.
And Howard's not here to make you blame him for making you buy it.
I'm not going to blame Howard for making me buy it. I wanted this.
I know. I'm just saying that you can't blame him like you usually do.
I don't blame him for things I buy.
Sometimes you do.
No, I don't.
Because one you have.
Nope.
Or is that Howard who makes and blames you for making him buy something?
It's Howard who blames me for making him buy something. He sees something that I've bought and he's like, ooh, that's cool.
That's 3. And just as I thought, I have 2 little of the stock stuff. So let's come over. That would be 4.
Are we playing golf? 4.
No, I'm just measuring out 5 of the 16-inch lines. That's fine.
$205. There it is, right in front of me. Found it just that quick.
Oh, she can hide from me. Ho, ho, ho. You can do it and sound like a James Bond villain. Expect you to die.
Who?
That one James Bond movie where there's no Mr. Bond. I expect you to die.
That would be Goldfinger. Do you expect me to talk, Goldfinger? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Funny thing is, the actor who played Goldfinger didn't speak any English when he started that movie.
Oh, he's German?
Yep. He's German. He's Mr. Guy. He's that guy that's German. $34, $35, $35.
Yeah, they got a movie for James Bond fans, for people that drive erratically on the road.
They got who?
The Middle Finger. It's James Bond movie for people that drive crazy on the road.
Yeah, middle finger. Middle finger. I don't think Susie Bassey would ever sing that.
Little finger, little finger, little.
I mean, she doesn't have to. You could always just use AI to make her AI clone sing it.
Why?
That way you could still get the voice.
Yeah, but
without having to worry about her saying no to sing it.
They did
But
something
see,
like that on Sopranos with the
that would
mother.
that would be stealing her voice.
True.
Plus, I think she's dead at this point.
Mm.
135. AI should be reserved for making D&D songs. They're hilarious. Yep.
What I'm trying to do.
I'm honestly torn between the songs F It, Fireball, and Magic Missile My Ass.
That last one
They're
sounds like
both
a D&D song.
they're both D&D based songs. They're hilarious. I like them both.
Man, I dropped it.
206.
I got that James Bond theme going through my head now. Well, the guy that did the bass guitar, I think, died.
The theme? Da-na, da-na, na-na-na.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
There it is. Jeez.
Save the pieces.
Nothing broke. I just accidentally knocked over my monitor.
What? That's bad.
I was moving my chair, bumped my desk, and the monitor came crashing down. Like
That's not
Humpty.
good. That's not good, Alec.
Nothing broke. Nothing's lost. The only thing that really happened was I'm fine.
Good.
Hopefully your monitor's not messed up either.
Yeah, no, just aside for maybe a small line that I just need to clean off of the monitor where it got smudged by something. It just fell on me. Me primarily. Because
That's
I was
not good
sitting,
either.
I mean, nothing's damaged. I'm not hurt. I just bumped my chair against the desk, which caused the monitor to rock forward and onto me.
It sounds like a very precarious setup you have.
Not really. It's a pretty big ledge. I just completely and utterly smacked my desk with the chair. So it's taken bumps before, it's taken shakes. Just I really had to smack it to cause it to spill.
Well, I had my old monitor, or one of them, used to, well, the great shelf collapse of 2022, I think it was, put a nice gouge in my monitor.
Yeah, there's no damage in my monitor. There's no weird black and rainbow spots or anything like that on mine. It's just normal.
When mine fell, or when the shelf fell on it, it didn't gouge the monitor, or it didn't do any damage to the actual pixels. It just was ugly the way everything came down. I had about, I don't know, 150 models spread all over my office. Still in boxes.
Well, still in the boxes. They were built models.
No, they were in boxes, and the shelf had not, the mollies let go.
Ooh.
Yeah. All the way around the room. I walked in and I'm like, well, shit. That ain't a good start to the day. Surprisingly, nothing was broke. Well, the black pearl that I had, the plastic one, was broken. My Titanic survived. And I lost one Goofy. I was sad. I lost a Goofy.
What, did he lose an arm or was he decapitated?
Neither. That's pretty intense there, Alec.
I mean, when you said lost, I thought you were saying that it was broken.
It was. It wasn't decapitated or lost an arm. It was made of ceramic, so it shattered.
I see. I was thinking it was plastic, so it would have the ability to only have a small bit of it break, not just shatter like a coffee cup.
No, shatter like ceramic. Yeah, ceramic.
Oh, Alex, you sound like you got a guest in there coming to say hello to you.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
How's Larry the kitten doing?
What you doing? Can I eat it?
No one.
Meow.
Hey, buddy. Hey, baby boy. I know. Say hi to the camera. Say hi to YouTube land.
He's cute, Alex. That's a cute cat.
He is adorable. All right, now back to figuring you out.
Meow. Oh. Alec, I speak cat. He's threatening to eat you
No, he's not. He just loves me.
with ketchup.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, isn't that what Alf used to do with the cat in the TV show?
Okay. I can barely see one.
Try to put ketchup on the cat.
Oops.
That sounded dangerous.
No, I just knocked over my glue.
Cap on or off?
Cap on.
Okay.
And anyways, it was just a thing of Gorilla Glue.
Wait,
Cap on. Cap on.
you glue gorillas together?
Should not told you the type and brand. I knew you were going to do that.
What? You're the one with gorilla glue. Why would you glue gorillas together? That doesn't make any sense. You have to admit that's kind of punny. What the hell? Oh, that's what the problem is.
As long as you don't have a guy in a gorilla suit in a boxcar in a baggage compartment on a train next to another gorilla in the same cage.
That's from Octopussy.
Oh, Trading Spaces. Oh, Octopus was
Yes.
a great movie.
Guy in the gorilla suit on a train was from Octopussy.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
That was an old movie too. Oh, that was a great movie. Well, it was because I remember For Your Eyes Only, and I know. Well, Roger Moore did Moonraker, I think, right?
Yes. Roger Moore almost didn't take the role as James Bond because he felt that he was too old for the part.
Oh, really?
He was in his 50s before he took the first James Bond movie.
Well, it's cool because you got to work with Christopher Lee, I think, right?
With who?
Christopher Lee.
I don't know for sure about Christopher Reeve. I know he walked.
Sir Christopher.
Oh, Christopher Lee.
Oh, Lee.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the Superman guy.
Nope.
When I was hearing Christopher Lee, my first thought was it was Dooku. Well, Dooku or Saruman.
He was also Mackenzie in Goliath Awaits. Waits?
I'm not.
Oh, that was an old movie. Mark Harmon's in it, and so is the guy who plays Cliff on Cheers.
Okay, so the question is, since Mark Harmon's in it,
Yes.
does he ever does he Gibbs slap anybody?
What? I don't
Gibbs
know.
slap. You know who I'm talking about, right? When he was in what was it? NCIS. His character's name was Gibbs.
Oh, I thought you were talking Pirates Gibbs for a second there.
No. And anytime one of the guys would say, DiNozzo would say something stupid, he'd slap him in the back of the head. That's called a Gibbs slap.
I have to admit, though, I mean, he is a good actor. Well, he also had, but he had an issue with Paulie Perrette, I think, that was going on for. There was like something happened there. I don't know what. I think she played Abby was the character's name.
There it is. There's the times two. I was missing some instructions there. Do you realize people in Europe are getting up? Do, 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 do.
It was funny before Buckwood, it was you and I. You know what song I had going through my head? Just the Two of Us by Aaron Neville. Just the two of us. I like that song.
Just the two of us. We can make it, you and I. Sorry. Lost my mind there for a minute. Did somebody find it?
Ask Andrea. I think she probably threw it out by accident.
I don't think she did.
She probably thought, this is too dirty and insane, so might as well throw it out.
Just the two of us, you and I.
Insane, I can understand. Why would you say dirty?
Well, you tend to think of a lot of dirty jokes.
Do I? That is news to me. I'm serious.
That's what she said.
How is that dirty? No, I'm serious. How is that dirty?
I don't know. I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
I'm confused, man. I'm confused. No, that's what he said.
That's what they said. And they said, those people over there.
Those people over there? Those ones right there? I don't think it was them. 3 and 5. 9 can go back over here.
Yes. That's we pass things down to us. Oh. Don't worry, it's not the paint. I'm using latex paint here, so. Low VOC paint.
Okay. Come on. Don't break. It was trying to break.
Snap.
We're trying to break. Yeah.
Ever notice how it sounds like Scooby Doo almost?
Almost.
I think it's closed.
Hey, John, I got to tell you, it sounds like you have a really bad woodpecker problem over there.
Yeah.
That woodpecker is huge.
Yeah, I know. I borrowed Andy Dufresne's hammer. There you go, Andy Dufresne's hammer. Andy Dufresne.
Okay. This is gonna go. Okay, so these go in here like so. Come on.
Let's see.
A pile of rice for you? What?
Lighthouse light for me. Actually, I had some good rice earlier.
See, I'm in your head. I said that, and you're like, yeah, let's run with that. Yo ho, a pile of rice for me. Oh wow, if that is what I think it is, that's amazing. It's got a hood release inside the car. Come on, up. There we go. Up. Get up there. Up. There you go. Nice. Nicely done.
Seizing. Morning, man.
What about Fifi?
I'm looking to see how to. Actually, there's So I'm trying to figure out how to seize my rope. Because AK, that's the view I'm looking for.
All right.
There we go. kumbaya.
This based on a model, we really need 3 hands. And that is why I use a hammerstand. Like next. I take one hand, next. I take one hand to the hammerstand and make a
That's a little, whatever you're watching, whoever's watching it, it's loud enough that it's going out on my stream.
Sorry, here, let me mute my mic.
Well, guys, I think probably I'm going to call it a night tonight. So,
All right.
yeah, I want to show you guys
Well, I'm not much farther, much
what I've been
behind.
up to, what madness I've created.
That looks very cool, John.
There you go. Thanks. Yeah, it was a paper tube, and I made the paper tube today, and I made the cone top for the lighthouse before. So now I just gotta, like I said, I'm gonna paint and detail it, and then the piece de resistance, or the other thing I did, I worked on Ricklers here a little bit. I added some hatches over here, and finished up with the boat cradle and skylight in. So a little bit there too on that. So making
Very
progress.
So you're going to build
I enjoyed tonight.
you're going to build a lightkeeper's house on that one too?
Actually, this one doesn't, because this is an automated lighthouse. I would love to build a lightkeeper's house. It was an older style. It was interesting. The one in Cuxhaven, the old, because that one dates back to the 1700s. That lighthouse, in the lighthouse. Now it's an Airbnb. Like, that's kind of cool. So I want to see that because I could stay there. It's close to where my grandfather's house is. So I might actually want to go visit the house. The house next door to my grandfather's house in Cuxhaven is a Airbnb. So it's kind of cool. So that's right on the bay too. So it's kind of nice. This one I saw on the Elbe. On the harbor tour. So that's kind of neat actually to see it all like a modern lighthouse like that. So I saw that near the Airbus plant.
It's very cool.
Yeah, I was glad I had a chance to build with you guys this week, and I also had a lot of fun.
Oh, I'll be here every Thursday, every Wednesday, till the end of time.
Yeah, so will I.
Very cool.
I definitely will. And you take care, Alec. You have a good night, all right?
All right. I think he's muted.
Bye-bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, sorry, I am muted. I'm trying to look at this video so it's not playing through the speaker. Or through the stream.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. So 1, 2, 3, 6 of those little pieces. 123, where are you? 123, where are you? So we get 6, and we need 5. That's 3. That's 5. Remember that one fell off. Actually, we're going to keep that one there because I need 6. We're going to take these 4. And the 2 more that are right on this same sheet. Okay. Okay, and these all go from the outside in to hold the pieces I've put on in the last little bit. Da, 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 da. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Ow. That hurt. Almost, but not quite halfway through the book. Actually, one more page would be halfway through the book. Last two springs, and I just shoved them together. 212, which is on sheet 5. It got suddenly quiet. Put those on there like that. Interesting. In the rear, it had me do the springs after these were attached, or after the wheels were on there. This front here, you do the springs first. Not so much the wheels were attached, but the parts that'll hold the wheels on. This is very cool 4-wheel independent suspension on a wooden model. Come on. Come on. Get on. There we go. There's one. Get on there. There we go. Nice. And that is where we're going to leave it. Right there. I am now on page 56. I'm going to start working on, I guess, step I, H, Yeah, this is going to be step I. But I am exactly halfway through the book. Alex is muted, or Alec is muted. Either that or I've gone deaf. Let me go ahead and get rid of this paintbrush since they are cheap. Start cleaning this stuff up. Actually, put that in there. Bring over the box, put all the pieces, parts that are left in there. Put these back in order. Six, 5. 3, 9. 4, 7, 8, 1, 2. Still a couple of pieces on 1, still a few pieces on 2. Bunch of scraps in here. I should put the wax in there so it doesn't get on the windows. I almost wonder if Alec left. Are you there, Alec?
I'm still here. I was just trying to figure out this video and the steps I need to take for seizing.
For which?
Seizing rope around a deadeye.
Well, I'm getting ready to shut down. Did you get anything done at all?
Just cutting my lines to length. And then cutting a guide for when I need to start doing the lines that go between the deadeyes.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm trying to use tape. I took the head off of one of my painting ink grippers so I could use it as the alligator clipper ink clip to hold my line together. And right now I'm just trying to tape down the alligator clips so that this thing doesn't want to move around much.
Yeah.
I really need to buy one of those jigs that you guys were talking about that would absolutely help with not only making the seizing, but more importantly, help with actually making sure that everything's to line in the right alignment and measurement.
There it is. Okay. Well, let me show. I mean, I got a lot done. Last week, I finished with a chassis with a motor and and seats on it. Now I have
Nice.
wheels. Oh, I have wheels. They spin. I'm waiting to hear from the folks in Ukraine if I'm going to get anything for this. I don't think I am. I'm going to have to jury rig something. I have been using just a pair of needle nose pliers to crank it, which works. And I think it works well because I super glued these two pieces together multiple times, which is going to make it difficult to jury rig. But we'll leave this in neutral. Take the brake off. And I love this. That is so cool.
It is cool.
It also is going to have working steering. I don't know if yeah, that's kind of, with everything that's in here right now, it's kind of tight to get it to move, but it does move. And make sure I realign it because they wanted it lined up a specific way. This looks like, this here I think is going to be the hood release, not positive. There's a couple other cranks here. This is really an impressive little car.
Mm-hmm.
And I showed this quite a while ago. I thought this was really impressive. Let me throw the brake back in here. Because I don't know if you've ever worked with or I don't know if you've ever worked on a car, Alec.
I have not.
Well, on a differential on a car, when it's out of gear, when nothing's attached to the engine, when you turn one tire, the other tire turns the opposite direction.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a fully working differential in there. That is so wild.
Ensure that it can't roll away or something?
No, the reason that the differential is like that is this piece in the center has gears attached to both wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And it will let them, or it should let them, in neutral. It kind of catches. It doesn't drive the engine, but it doesn't, because of the design of the car, it doesn't do a whole lot the way it should. Let me see, put it in drive. No, see, with the engine not moving, it's not going to move. A regular car, the way the design of the differential is that when you take it out of gear, it completely disengages the engine from the wheels, so the wheels are turned. But to be able to have a single set of gearing inside here, inside the differential, so that both wheels get drive power, because if you've got one gear that comes back here, and that gear spinning one direction is going to spin your wheels opposite directions. That's why the gearing inside the differential does that to the wheels.
All right.
I love the fact that it's got working differential. It's going to have working steering. Oh yeah, watch this.
Nice suspension.
You see what it's doing, right?
Yeah, the suspension.
Yes, it's got 4-wheel independent suspension.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, so that's what I got done tonight. And by the way, Alec, just to let you know, Restream is only 6 hours as well.
All right.
So, thanks for stopping by. I see that there's still one person hanging out, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure we'll get a couple of viewers on the reruns.
Yep.
I'm losing my train of thought. It's late, and I gotta fold laundry, take a look at Andrea's TV because it was messing up earlier. But thank you for stopping by. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. Alec, you got anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Deadeyes are hard.
That they are. And with that, I am going to say, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow, and we will see you on the next stream, which happens to be tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.